Yeah, just give me a little.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab water.
Hopefully she uses a cup. Thanks, appreciate that.
Bullshit.
I appreciate the sympathy.
All right. I really wish that Kenku would let us be able to have like the bot in multiple servers, or be able to control it in multiple servers.
Yeah.
Damn, just call me Pops. Showing up real quick with a follow. Thank you very much.
Whenever you're ready to turn your cam on, I can start setting up. Not you.
Mine's on already. Do you see
There's
it?
only one person who doesn't.
It's right here.
Yeah, where the fuck is she now?
Chino's working. He's not going to be here.
No, I know. I was deflecting from me being the one person.
Oh.
There we go. Oh.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
A little bit.
Fair.
Trying to. Making it a little difficult. But all right.
Are you sharing
us?
Are you sharing a screen at all this session or no?
I think that was Post saying that she's taking a poo-poo.
Oh, Post updating. Streaming.
Grunting out a growler.
What up, Grunt?
Yo, what's good, mate?
What's going on, buddy?
Hopper!
I hate everybody, especially
I miss you, bud.
I saw you live and I want to say hi to everyone.
Dude,
Everyone says hi.
Hey, when y'all fucking going after Iran, all right? Fucking shit or get off the pot, okay?
I can't hear you guys. You guys are coming through my headset.
He's probably watching the stream.
He said he wanted to come by and say hi to everyone and hope we have a good night to everyone except for Dallas. Fuck Dallas.
It's on site, motherfucker.
She said it's on site, motherfucker.
Just like it's sick.
I think you meant Dallas Cowboys, and I was like, I agree.
What was that, Hopper?
Whenever she fucking flies in, she's on
True. She never flies in. It's easy to talk shit. All right. Well, love you, buddy, and we will chat soon.
See you later, mate.
Later. All right. It's a fucking salad because I hate it.
What kind of salad?
Chicken, lettuce, Italian dressing.
Delicious. I meant that genuinely.
Delicious.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Salad.
Also, I have to eat this and a bowl of pasta.
Very Italian meal.
Oh.
Fucking gobbledygook.
You guys go. Oh, this is Wait, why are we in strategy room?
I just jumped in here because I was.
No, we have to be in a different room. I'm not even kidding because I can't bring Kenku in here.
Oh, what happened?
Wait, they were in here first. By the way, here's the photo of your ship. Just remember that
the 21st night of September.
Just remember that this isn't actually as big as it should be, but this is the closest one I could find.
Or is that...
So basically,
Chef.
it doesn't. Yeah, thank you. It also doesn't show the goddamn fucking crow's nest on the top one because it cut off the top. So
Yuck.
whatever.
You gotta go live again.
Who, me?
Wait, who has to go live again?
Like share your screen again.
Oh.
Oh, me.
Mm-hmm.
You can't say you because like you could mean a lot of us right now.
There's only one person that does it weekly. Come on.
You streamer.
I try to do
Speaking of
whatever I
you, do y'all
can,
remember when
you know what I'm
YouTube put that
saying?
bullshit album on all the iPhones?
Oh, I fucking
trash.
hated
Wasn't
that.
that... Oh, you too. I think it said YouTube. And I was like, it
I
wasn't
heard you
YouTube.
screaming.
I'm a little bit smarter than I look. Okay.
I remember exactly where I
How?
was
A little bit.
when that happened. I was standing in the gym at my work, and I looked at my phone, and I was like, the fuck is this song? And then I realized there was a whole album of shit that I did not buy.
It was garbage.
It was
wasn't
a
even good.
shit album. That U2 album was the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. I don't understand how they still get to play the Sphere after that.
I use an Android, so I don't care.
That wasn't even. It was on iPods. Everything.
It was literally like just iPod. Still the spinny dial.
Yeah, you know what didn't happen to? My LG G4, which I think is what the phone I had when that happened. So
Didn't happen on my Razor.
Fucking razors. Everybody had this shit.
I missed that phone. That was my favorite
My
phone.
buddy had a knockoff that was made out of metal, and you'd use it as a throwing star. It fucking hurt. It fucking hurt. I think it was Nokia or some shit. But he'd boomerang that sumbitch across the room at you.
I missed the sidekick.
Oh, the little...
Oh, fuck, man.
I had one of those shitty prepaid that would like delete your charges.
Oh, like fucking through Walmart.
Yeah.
The burners.
Yeah. I was also a drug
Great
dealer.
talk.
Hey, man, you need some tampons and vodka? I'll hook you up.
Yeah, I got good with them. You should like the little straw trick, just. Sorry, it's.
Just bend over. This part's free.
I haven't had a lot of sleep. It's...
I had my first good night of sleep in weeks, so. All right. So.
At Kenku.
Ah!
Love you.
Not right now.
Not gonna lie, ever since I played Harry, I want to play him so bad.
What?
Harry is my one-shot character, and he's a grumpy, like New York-esque old gnome, or not gnome, dwarf.
Is that the character you played the one shot with?
Yeah.
So I liked playing my one shot character so much. My Sunday campaign, I asked the DM if I could switch out my class and essentially just keep the shell of the character and her backstory, but change up her classes because I liked playing it so much.
Nice.
Ow. Wait, you play 3 games a week?
I do.
I'm not jealous at all.
And I just got invited to like 2 more campaigns.
Yeah. People keep asking me to run campaigns, and I keep telling them no. Absolutely not. I appreciate it, though. Thanks. Bye. All right. I can't hear it. Can you? Oh.
Yerp.
Yerm?
It was called Travel. Kind of makes sense.
You gotta imagine the outside and then
Yeah.
the water.
Saw something said washy ambiance, and I was like, ooh, maybe that's it. Nope, that's scary. Environments and Foley.
D&D with the boys and gals.
And
Thank
gals.
you so much for letting me be a parenthesis.
I had to be inclusive.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he said I had to pee inclusive, and I was like, how does one pee exclusive? Is that like when you
All
only pee
bathrooms are gender
outside of the
neutral in your
toilet?
house.
Not mine. Some would say I'm a misogynist.
I
Sorry.
walked into a model home when I was looking for houses to move it to buy, and I found a model home that had a standing pisser, had a standing urinal in it on the
So I'm
wall.
talking about.
It fucking absolutely probably the worst idea I've ever seen in a house. I don't like going into public restrooms and having to stand at standing pissers because I know there's piss all over the ground. Why the fuck would I want to piss on my own floor?
I do it intentionally.
Water. Heard it.
Keeps the wolves away.
Some would say it brings them in. It
No, it's
attracts
the
the
milk.
bears.
The bears.
The bears.
You ever had one growl at you before?
If you don't hear that today, I want you to know I love you.
So fucking traumatizing.
Honestly, you know what this stream needs? Like, no filters whatsoever. Just none of that bullshit. Just me looking at you.
Looking like me.
Right.
Insert snarl.
I got you.
Thanks, I can't do that. I don't think I
Can it
can do
work?
that. I've never
I
tried to
don't
do
know
that.
if you pick it up.
We're gonna try to do this live right now. How do you do it?
You so you allow air to pass through your nostril.
I think I've
And
just
your
entered
throat at the
into
same
the
time.
7th layer of hell and I want out of it immediately.
Hold on. I think I
Please.
figured it out because I felt that vibration. So is it like
Yeah.
Yes, more.
Yeah.
Mas.
I'm
Yeah.
oh!
I'm turned on.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. Honestly, like, I should just give you guys money for no reason.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Go down.
It's a good way to get out of the DMs.
Bro, I keep saying, send it to me. I will make us rich. What are you doing?
I literally told Jenny, I was like, I will gift it to you.
Oh God,
hmm
bro, I don't care how cringy it gets. I'm in. If dude's like, let me see those feet, I'll be like, Jenny, you better be painting those toes tonight. We getting paid.
hmm
See,
My
Zafira
daughter's
understands.
Crying. Let me go see what she's crying about. She probably pooped.
I usually cry when
I
I
know.
poop too.
I do too.
Yeah, same.
I cry when I poop too.
Ugh. All right. Ew, howdy, partner. Who's doing the summary? The summary judgment.
I do not recall.
Ugh. All right,
Not
so we started off in the place, not the
We
Salty
did,
Dog
in fact.
Tavern. We
Yeah, which
started
is in what
off-
city?
Silver Stag Inn, in the. She's a queen of Aviland, so we started in Aviland.
I hate the way you're saying this right now, but you're correct.
Yeah,
Avalon.
there it is. Currently in
Awful.
Avaland.
Of A-land. What's the
Uh,
opposite of DM inspiration?
I think that's death.
it's my father's
go-
disappointment.
I'll go for death.
So,
Asking
anyways,
for a friend.
in Avaland, in the Silver Stag Inn, Shield and Gallic sat and enjoyed the show being performed. Then I went ahead and stole some gold and a silver snuff box with a mermaid off of a patron. And then the next morning...
How relevant is the cocaine speak now?
True. Then we went and boarded the boat of the Storm Rider. We saw some passengers get on.
I made friends.
You did. And found a creepy kid that we're not sure if we're going to kill or not.
The consensus is still out on that one.
Yeah, found that there's a group of 3 monks that are on board that have a shit ton of money and don't look like they should have a shit ton of money. And they are keeping themselves very secretively in a well-warded and magically maintained room. And yeah, and now we are on the way to Briarwood. Right now. That's not right. I've got it somewhere. Starts with a B. Banana Town.
You had it right.
Briarwood. Yeah, Briarwood. And that's that.
That is that. Did I stop sharing my screen? No, it's the stream. Okay. All right. I don't remember where we ended though.
Shield was talking to the first mate on the deck of the ship, and that was it. He's just chilling up top. Everybody else is having dinner.
Correct.
We were eating. I was sitting with a few of the people that you specifically pointed out, but I didn't know that Shield was like looking at those people, so I didn't do anything with the information. But I am having dinner with my new old friend with the scribe guy.
Yep. All right. First person to answer gets DM inspiration. What's the little kid's name?
Elric.
All right.
I did write this down. Hang on. Where's my thing? Oh, right here. His name's Elric.
Elric.
I'm sitting with brother Aldrich.
Aldrich. Don't worry.
Give me
there-
more questions. I got this.
There's a Captain Ulrich. They're all fucking related.
They're not. That's what happens when you create characters way too far in distance, and you're like, wow, this name is so unique. No one has this name.
No one has it.
Okay.
Why is
What?
everybody named Jimothy?
The fucking name from the movie Jarnathan. Not Jonathan.
I love it.
Jarnathan. That name alone, I was like, someone created this name specifically to fuck with people. All right.
Jonathan.
Okay. What is Elric's uncle?
I have it, but I'll see if anybody else wants it.
His uncle? I don't have that one.
It is Bren.
It is Bren.
I thought you meant like, what was his job?
Who is your uncle and what does he do?
I do love the fact that I said, what is his name? And you're like, I thought you meant, what is his job?
I'm running on fumes, baby.
Gallic falls overboard. I tired.
Hey, look, there's big water.
All right. Last question. You're not allowed to answer.
Okay.
What is the quartermaster's name of the ship? She is a female
Ooh.
dwarf.
Oh.
Algma? No, that's the binder guy. That's his god. Fuck. I don't have that one written down either.
Is that?
Oh, Ogma. Yeah. I was like, what?
It's not the Iron Fist guy.
No. That you're thinking of the captain.
Yeah.
Iron Hand. Ulrich.
Iron Hand.
All right, we fail. I get it. My straight A burnt out. Gifted
Hey,
child is crying.
Shane, go ahead.
Is it Ingrid?
It is Ingrid.
Ta-da.
Wait, isn't that what he just said?
No.
What did Galax
He's
say?
like, I didn't say that.
I said it.
I love
yeah,
the honesty from that man's face. Just isn't that what he just said?
It's fucking
No,
Tim
not at
Allen.
all.
Strangely enough, also how Japanese people express that they're surprised.
I thought I was like, hey.
No, that's a different type of movie.
I already have inspiration.
Oh.
Can I give it to somebody?
Nobody deserves
Yeah.
it.
Whoever puts their hand
No
up
one
first
deserves it though. You're right.
goes to not Elena. It's what's the Kisna.
Oh, it's my name you can't remember. It's
I've got so many names in
I
my head.
don't want to
Okay.
hear it. You guys call me Zafira in the other campaign so much that I have to put Juniper on my camera.
It's tough. I've got 100 names rolling in my head at all times.
How does do you ever call your wife by the wrong name?
Yeah,
Just
100.
asking.
No, because I default to babe.
Solid. It's a good one.
Right. No, my
No,
kids
funny
on the other hand,
story.
my kids have a combination name, right? So they're Haley and JC, but when I'm talking to them, I always say the other kid first, so it either comes out as JC or Haley, and that's how they've just started calling them.
So
My mother just went
Hubs-
down the list, so it was like Stephen, Kenny, Dylan, fucking whoever you are, get the fuck over here. And you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, my grandmother was always like, "You know your name. Get over here." When I met Hubs's friends for the first time, he was introduced. So he went around and was like, "This is this person," and he was saying their names. And then he was like, "Hey, everybody, this is." And then he like had a pregnant pause, and he was like, "I forgot your name." He's like, "I always call you Babe. I always call you like I can't call you by your government name. I get in trouble for that shit."
I don't know if
I
I've
like
ever
I
gotten
like
that
threatening
far.
Kate with her government name.
What's the? Oh, you just call me dumb bitch. What? What's the follow up?
Like a couple of months later, baby shower. And I did it again.
Oh, you did it twice? Okay. I don't remember the second one, but thank you.
Oh, he fell.
He's still up.
It looked like it was moving for real. I thought it was running away. Freedom.
It's just like freedom.
Meh.
All right. Okay. So, it's your first night on the ship, which is called the
Storm Rider.
I can't wait for our next session when you're not allowed to answer any of the questions.
Dope. Fucking say less.
All right. All right. So yeah. So you just finished up speaking with Soren, who was at the helm.
Not my scene. I am elbows on the railing and I'm watching the sea.
All right.
Galaxy gonna
Alec
walk up
doing?
to everybody that looks like they work on a boat, and all you're gonna hear is, "Hey, what kind of wood is this?"
Okay, so Gallic is currently torturing members of the boat.
Yeah. Hey, do you know what this
Like
is?
he's like, yeah, yeah.
What's this? Can, can I have one? Can I have it?
I really wish more people watched at some point Euro Trip so I could reference that, but not many people have seen that. So basically the boat is made, well, the hull is made primarily of oak wood. There is some cedar and teak for different parts.
You said oak and cedar.
Oak is the primary.
Okay.
Cedar and teak, which is Teak,
Okay.
is used for various parts.
Can I have some? My buddy gave me some of his boat, and I really like a piece.
Who? You know what? Fuck it. Who are you asking?
Just the first person that looks like they work on the boat. I'll
Well,
let. I'll
you were in
let. I'll let
you were in the kitchen, right?
Yes.
We were eating.
Because we just ate. Yeah.
Okay. Or yeah, you were in the common area. Okay. So then, the only person who works on the boat that is currently in there with you is a tall, wiry, kind of sun-baked human. And he's currently just like minding his own business, just shoveling food in his face.
Hi. Can, can I have? Can I have some of the boat?
What?
It's the boat is made of wood, and can I have a piece?
Yeah. No. No,
I
the
guess-
boat needs the wood in order to stay afloat.
Like all of it.
Probably.
What about like that one? It just like points to it. It points to like a little like plank on the ground.
Yeah. Do you know a lot about structural integrity?
Yes.
Make a deception check.
6. As
So
believable as
it
I
comes
said
across as, yeah.
Yes, I know everything about it.
So then you understand that the floor needs to be set a certain way so that way it doesn't fall out from underneath us,
Yes.
which means you can't have that piece of wood.
What about the one next to it?
Let's just assume that if it's connected to the boat, you can't have it.
Okay. So I'd like to talk to somebody bigger than you.
Your manager right now.
Karen me? What the
Wait,
fuck?
somebody Photoshop a Karen haircut onto Gallic for me. Pretty please.
It's very important.
You know what? I'm eating right now. Why don't you go talk to Soren? He's up on the, with the mast and the I think he's probably at the helm right now.
Okay, Sarah with the mask. I got it. Okay, thank you. It's just take off running, just in a
He
direction.
just like watches in awe.
Thanks.
And he just
Appreciate it.
slowly goes back. eating. What's your passive perception, Shield?
That is gonna be 14.
All right. So you see Gallic just like running up the stairs.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, I gotta talk to Sarah with the mask.
All right. Well, good luck. I don't know if I've seen a Sarah up here.
Okay. Did anybody with a mask?
Was Soren wearing a mask?
No.
Did I? Yeah.
He's
I-
at
I
the
don't-
mast.
Oh, at the mast.
No,
the
he
mast.
said
Yeah,
up
yeah, yeah.
by the
Okay.
mast.
Yeah. Okay. No masks up here, buddy.
Okay. Sarah. She's gonna start screaming it.
I do believe that Soren up at the wheel, I believe he did say something about a young woman who frequently sits up in the crow's nest up at the top of the boat. So maybe
Wait.
Sarah is up there.
Wait, they have birds?
Sure, you hear them. They do like to sit on the masts here on the seafaring vessels.
There's sea rings.
Birds up.
Okay, I'm going. He just starts climbing up.
Can I have an athletics check?
Yes. We have advantage, baby.
God, I've never rolled a natural one more in my life.
13.
This is a problem that will work itself out eventually.
All right. You make your ways up to the crow's nest.
Do I see
There's no one
Sarah?
there.
Oh no.
No.
She fell.
I've got the goggles on, like looking up at him.
When I like lean over, I don't see Sarah.
Huh?
She's not here. Oh. Did she fall down?
No.
Does Soren see them doing this?
Yeah. So the helm is like right here on top of the deck. So yeah. Yeah, he sees it.
Sarah, where are you? I've got a very important question.
Maybe they meant Soren.
Who's that?
Come back down, you giant fuck.
Okay, it's kind of high. It is moving a lot. I think I made a mistake.
Athletics check.
It's much higher than I thought.
Athletics check. For getting down.
Just punch yourself in
no.
the face when you fall. Rage.
Nat 20. 20 for 28. I backflip off.
He knows that he like backflips off and then catches a line and then like rides the line down.
Hell yeah. No rope
So
burn.
did you see that?
That was awesome.
Dad, I might have shit my pants.
Yeah, I mean,
You're not wearing.
Do you wear pants?
I thought you hit a bird on the way down and it was falling.
I
But
also like the idea that he's wearing like a loincloth and he just did a backflip, so he's just like dick swanging in the breeze.
Everybody sees it.
just bouncing
It's really
off the
bre-
cross mast,
It's
just
really
like
breezy up here. Wait, so where did you
Anyways,
say?
Soren, he's up by the wheel. If you go up the stairs behind me,
Okay, thank you. And he's gonna run up.
The stairs are located on both sides, so it didn't do that properly either. But that's okay. Okay, so you go up. And Soren says, "You having fun?"
Yes. Do you know where Sarah's at?
There is no Sarah on this boat.
Okay, so they lied. Second question: Can can I have a piece of the boat?
Well, I'm sorry, like as a
Please.
keepsake or like
Well, my friend gave me a piece of his boat, and then I think it'd be nice to go with that piece. And
does your friend's boat still float?
I don't know.
You wanna
He's
you wanna
right.
take
He's
a
right there.
guess? All right.
Yes.
Well, he had an airship, so I'm supposing that it's probably decommissioned, which is probably why he was able to give you a piece of the boat.
Do you have an airship?
No, if I had an airship, I'd be doing these transports like that, not on the sea.
I don't know what an airship is.
Okay, so you see what we're on right now? That's a boat.
Yes. Okay.
Now imagine a boat in the air.
They would fall down.
Right, but an airship doesn't fall down because it's a boat that can fly. No, this boat can't fly.
At all?
No, I'm pretty sure doesn't fly.
Okay. Third question. Are you sure I can't have a piece?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you can't have a piece. I mean, if the ship crashes or something and you happen to get some afterwards, sure. But
Okay, thanks. And I'm gonna run down and be like, she said if it crashes, then I got a piece of boat.
All right. Well, fingers crossed.
it's the first night. It was the first fucking day on this ship, guys. Half
I'm
of you are
surrounded.
resolved with killing a child. The other one wants the boat to crash.
I just
I
want to
need it.
learn breathing underwater.
And you might need to now. Just throwing that out there.
He's gonna go downstairs and start hacking. Gotta get this thing to crash somehow.
Well, listen, Gallic, we're all still on the boat, and I'd prefer it not to crash when we're on the boat, at least. So maybe wait until the end of the trip, and then we'll kill everybody and make it crash.
I don't like that idea.
Oh well, then I guess it's not gonna crash, buddy. So, yeah, you just can't win them all.
What if we don't kill anybody and then we crash it? And then I
mean,
get a piece of the boat.
Don't you think that crashing it might potentially kill somebody? What if Sarah's in the crow's nest? Crash.
Well, he said Sarah's not real.
What if she's
So
invisible
Sarah can't die.
and he doesn't know it? Better keep your eyes open tonight. You never heard
Wait,
of
she already dead?
You've never heard of boating Sarah?
No, I've never voted Sarah.
Well, they say in the middle of the night, when you look out your porthole in your room, if the moon is in the right
I'm
spot,
not that flexible.
you might. It's just a little window that you might be able to see her in the waves. And if you see her in the waves, your boat is destined to crash. So tonight, watch for boating Sarah, and let me know in the morning.
What does she look like?
She looks like a Sarah.
Okay.
You'll know it when you see it.
Okay.
At this time, a young female tiefling comes up from lower deck with a
I see her.
mop in her hand.
No, that's not her. She has a what in her hand?
A mop.
Oh, good. No, her name's Molly the Mopper,
Oh,
not Sarah. Molly.
well, well, okay,
Go say hi.
okay. Hi, I'm Callie.
Uh, she looks up and says, "Hello. They call me the little fish."
You sound like Harry.
I'm not familiar with Harry.
Oh, he's an alcoholic.
Oh. Oh, I'm
Oh wait,
sorry
no, you
for
don't
you.
sound like an alcoholic, Dad.
No, I am not an alcoholic. I appreciate the gesture, I think.
And your name's not Molly. Molly Mopper.
No. N- no. My name is Liza.
See how you lied.
No, I heard incorrectly. My bad.
Oh, he heard incorrectly. What was your name again?
My name is Liza.
Liza. Okay.
And Peggy.
Oh, he's also Eliza.
Oh, he does not look like Eliza, but I don't want to
Oh
make
no,
any
he lies
assumptions.
all the time.
I'm like looking away, and I still am like, "Hut!"
Okay. Well, I have many duties to do on deck. Is there anything else I could assist you with?
Yes. Can I have a piece of the boat?
No.
Okay. Do you need help?
And you kind of look at her, like, kind of debating it for a moment. She said, and she kind of like resolves at like this, like, puffed chest and goes, "No, I will do well. Can I get a perception check from you?"
Perception check. That's a 21.
All right. So you notice that as she's kind of like looking around and debating it, she catches sight that Soren is up there, and then that's when she kind of reaches her resolve.
Are you okay?
Oui.
No, you.
We means yes.
Oh, we.
Exactly. I thank you for your offer, but I will maintain my duties, and I appreciate it.
Okay, if you find any of the boat, I'll take it.
Okay, if I find a random piece, I'll make sure to provide it for you.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Okay.
Have you seen Sarah?
I do not know if they are on board.
Oh no, he
Maybe it
said
is.
it's in the water.
Oh, Sarah in the water. Did someone fall overboard?
I-
She like quickly runs over to the side.
He does the same. Do you see her?
No, I do not see any. I'm sorry to bother. And she looks over at you, Shield. Did someone fall overboard?
No, not that we know of. I'm not sure who he's looking for, but I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay. Well, both of you enjoy your night. It's starting to get late, and we have many tasks that we must be prepared for. So I appreciate all of you, and have a good night. Let me know if you need anything.
Good night.
Thanks. You as well.
Okay. She like instantly walks towards Soren.
Let me know if you see Sarah.
I will. Thank you.
And the boat piece thing.
Okay.
I think she likes me.
Yes, absolutely, Gallic. It's a long trip to Briarwood. I bet you could make good friends with her.
I'll do my best.
You should see if she's got any gnome blood in her.
Wait, did she eat a gnome?
No. Maybe her father was a gnome or her mother was a gnome, and then the other parent was a tiefling, and that's how she got the horns? You never know. It's be a good conversation starter with her over dinner.
Wait, she's hungry.
Could be. Right now she's busy.
Oh, okay. I'll bring her food later.
Yes, good job. Good job, Gallic. Proud of you.
Thanks.
I cannot find Shield's voice today. For some reason, I feel like a British inspector, but that's just how it goes when you're on a boat.
Close. Pretty close.
Yep. Tally ho, mate.
Nar. All right. Moving over to Kisna. What are you up to right now?
I believe I was sitting at the table eating with Gallic and Elric, right?
Correct. And then you watch
Okay.
get up, bother someone, and then run away.
Okay, perfect. I would have gone up to the deck and I would have been watching kind of everything unfold, but just chatting with Elric and getting to know him a little bit more.
Yep. Go ahead and dive in. What are you
Okay.
chatting about?
I want to go back and talk about how you determined if we were good or bad. Did somebody
okay.
teach you that?
No.
Is it something you were just born with?
I don't know.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Jinx.
That was in surround sound.
Mhm.
I just knew that I could do it.
Okay. How do I ask this gently?
He's an orphan.
I know. That's what I'm trying to. How'd your parents die?
That seems like your character in all fairness. Like really trying and then just being like, how'd your parents die?
What them parents do.
Oh,
Not breathe.
I'm not really sure. I woke up one day and I came out from my special room and they were both laying there.
Your special room?
Yeah, I told you about it. How I got the special room in the bottom of the house. So that way, like, it's like a secret room. That's why it's super cool.
Mm. What was in the room? Like, what made it special and secret?
Because it was under the house. And, like, no one even knew I was there unless we wanted them to. It was like playing hide and seek times 1,000.
Oh my. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Maybe.
But
Mm.
it had everything a room should have. It had a bed and like a dresser and toys and it had a potty and yeah.
Did you get to play outside a lot?
No, I wasn't really allowed outside.
Hmm.
Like sometimes my mom would like play this game where I'd hide inside of a trunk, and then she'd open up the trunk and we'd be in like a big field, and I'd get to go play. It was like teleporting, like I was magic.
So cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Did anybody else go to the field with you besides your mom?
Sometimes Dad would come, but it was usually Mom. Dad was working a lot, so Mom made sure that I stayed safe.
What did your parents do for work?
I don't know. My own mom was really good with the garden. She was really proud of her garden outside the house.
Like, did she grow food?
I don't know.
Did you ever get
I
to
don't
try
really-
anything from the garden?
Oh, one time she grew strawberries, and those were really good.
It sounds really good.
It was. It was
I used to grow
better than-
strawberries.
Oh, yeah, they're really great when you pick them fresh.
Mm-hmm.
If I was like really good, then she would cut one and then dip it in a little bit of sugar.
Ooh, that's my favorite.
Really good.
Mm-hmm.
I've been like slowly moving closer during this conversation.
Stealth check.
Wait, I thought they were downstairs.
No, I came back up to the deck.
All right, new dice, don't fail me now. Yeah, pretty good.
New dice. Are they pretty?
They are pretty. Yeah, I won them from a friend.
Ooh.
It also took me a
cool.
good 15 minutes to figure out how to open the
Yeah.
box.
Dirty 20.
We love a puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay,
doors that
yep, so you're
take
very
2
stealthy.
hours to
Yeah.
open.
No.
So he just kind of looks up at the stars.
I'll just kind of look up too with him.
You know what those are?
Look up. What, the stars?
What's a star?
I guess it depends on who you ask.
They look like fireflies. They don't move. They're like dead fireflies.
My mom always said that they were old family members watching over us.
Oh. Maybe my mom and dad are up there.
I bet they are. Which one do you
Guys,
think
what
is
table? Are we gonna have to kill this kid?
Oh, I'm icing him. Depends on
I
how
hope
he answers
so.
my next question.
If you could pick which stars do you think are your parents?
He kind of looks up for a while, and then probably just because of his younger, less educated brain, he finds Orion's belt pretty easily just because it's 3 stars that are bright in a row.
Mhm.
And then he just picks like the lower 2 on Orion's belt. He's like, those ones.
Perfect.
So, like, I can go outside and see them at any time, right?
Some nights it's harder, and it depends on it changes. But yes, more than likely. Most nights you'll be able to see them. Sometimes they need a break.
Well, it's better than not seeing them at all.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see him real soon, buddy.
Hi!
It was a good try.
They heard him. And I'm gonna glare at Shield.
Yeah, I did yell pretty loud.
I think they heard you.
I heard you.
Hey, Elric, did you have a clock at your house?
What's a clock?
Something that tells time. Would have been like at the front door of your house.
And if you spin it, it moves things.
There he is.
I don't know how to tell time.
That's okay. Was the clock there?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I didn't really explore a lot of my house. I usually spent time in my room.
Hey, Shield.
Hello.
How corrosive is salt water to your body?
Probably about as bad as yours.
Hmm.
Can find out together.
At that, like, Elric looks down at the water. He's like, "Is it bad for you?"
For some, more than others.
Oh. Second question: what's corrosive?
It means he gets very crusty.
Oh, I do
He
too.
does
If I
too.
don't take a bath for several days.
I'll show
Yeah.
you, crusty. And I walk off.
He never takes a bath and he stinks.
Ew.
Hmm.
Is that what happened to you? And then he looks up at Gallic. That was Gallic's "I'm catching strays" face.
What
He-
what I do?
He tries his best.
What I did?
I think it's what you didn't do.
Shower.
You're supposed to wash under both of your pits and your private.
I did that.
And
He's like, I did that
Why are you
last month.
smelling my private?
because it's at head height, fuckhead.
He's about to get
No.
kicked.
The whole boat caught a draft of it a little bit ago.
Oh, okay, that's not very nice.
Smells like salt vinegar chips up here. Fucking.
It was
So,
me.
so where are you guys going? Are you going to Briarwood for something fun?
We're kind of on an adventure right now. Mhm.
You're adventuring. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Hmm.
Can I help?
Of course.
Okay, what's my job? Am I the knight, or am I the
No, you're a
the
child.
old wizard man? Well, no, I know, but like I meant
Mhm.
in terms of this.
What role am I playing? The fucking victim?
Currently,
Foreshadowing.
so what role do I get to play?
What role do you want?
I don't know. I've never played this game.
Do you like swords or do you like magic? Or both?
Oh, he like reaches down into his little side pouch and like pulls out a little knife. He's like, I got this.
How about, you know what we could use? Is a rogue.
What's a rogue?
Right? Do you not have rogues in this one?
No, rogues are a thing.
Okay.
No. It's so rogue is like you don't like acknowledge the classes in real life. It's like breaking the fourth wall. It'd be like I don't know, like a thief or something. Like a ninja. I
Wait,
don't
why
know.
can't you call them a rogue? We call them wizards. We like.
That's true. That's true. But like, I feel like a rogue, by definition, a rogue is like a debonair. Like, I don't know. Let's. You know
Okay,
what?
so no, I can.
I
We
don't.
need
I don't know.
somebody. How quiet can you be?
Not very.
You do your
I'm
best,
loud.
Gallic.
Technically, the definition of a rogue is a dishonest or unprincipled person.
That sounds just like him.
Also the name of an elephant or other large wild animal driven away or living apart from the herd and having savage or destructive tendencies. That sounds just like you. All right. So, I don't, yeah, I can be real quiet.
Okay.
See, like you can't even hear me.
Right.
I can hear you.
Say we needed you to get something from someone's pocket.
Oh,
Do you think you could do it?
I don't know. What's a pocket?
Mm. Do you know what a bag is?
Gallic, did you have a child?
He looks nothing like me. He's far too dumb.
Sorry, what was your question? I know what a bag is. Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a thing. It's like a bag, a small bag, sewn into your pants.
Oh.
Like a
Oh.
pocket.
Yeah, I don't have any of those, but I have a bag.
Okay. So if we needed you to get something from somebody's bag, would you be able to get it? And be super quiet about it?
Yeah, they won't even see me.
Right.
If it
Or if
isn't
we need-
feeling bad.
It depends on the person.
Wait, there's
Is it
rules for this?
is it bad if you steal from bad people?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just a kid.
Seems
Yeah, we
very
just start
morally
backing away
ambiguous for a
slowly.
10-year-old.
I gotta go find Sarah.
Who's Sarah?
Good luck.
She'll tell you. Bye.
Oh,
He's silly.
he's special.
Yeah.
But if we needed information, that's what we need. Somebody that can get into small spaces and get us information. You're like a super spy.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Are you up for it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we should see if he can steal something from Shields. Start testing him.
Wait, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna send him
I
after
want-
the warded doors.
No, we're gonna
We're
send
gonna
him to you
handle
first.
this
Okay.
kid the old-fashioned way. Explosions.
Okay. You wanna play a joke?
Yeah.
Okay. You know that grumpy old robot?
That's
He's hard to
offensive.
miss.
Yeah. Go and try to get something off of him. See if you can get
Does he have
information.
pockets?
He wears pants, yes.
Wait, so where does he store his information?
That's a good question.
Happy birthday.
Maybe you can find that out and tell me. Okay.
He like slow like I'm not even gonna roll for it. He just like I mean
Mhm.
he's a kid, so he weighs almost nothing anyway. So he's like he
Mhm.
is pretty quiet, but he's just so awkwardly stupid about this because he has no idea how to be silent.
Mhm.
So he's just walking like in slow motion. It's a very Drax moment where like he's just hoping no one can see him because he's moving so slowly.
Mhm.
And like a solid like 3 minutes later, he finally gets up next to you, Shield.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just kind of, hey,
Well, hey there.
had information. Where would it be?
Probably in my head. Same place where you keep yours.
He turns and runs. It's in his head!
Oh god, they're onto me.
I'm just gonna reach up my hand and give him a high five. You did great. We gotta be quiet coming back.
Oh.
But good job.
He has it in his head.
Okay.
What's my next mission?
Hmm. See if you can hear the captain talk about anything interesting.
Okay,
Okay.
where's the captain?
Up by the big wheel.
Oh, that's Soren.
Isn't that not the captain?
No.
Oh. We'll go find information from him.
Okay, where does he put his information?
Probably in his head.
Yeah, how do I get it?
Just listen. He might talk about it out loud. You know how some people you know how Gallic says his inside thoughts outside? Oh, well, he does that. Yeah, it might be the same thing.
Wait, does Gallic have someone talking to him too?
Maybe.
Oh. I'm gonna have to talk to Stinky later.
Okay.
And he like walks away and like goes and like essentially he's like standing awkwardly like here on the lower level trying to like listen in on Soren, who's not talking right now. He's currently just navigating the ship.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to Shield and debrief with him. How much of the conversation did you hear?
I mean, I heard a little bit. I heard you guys talking about his creepy fucking house.
Right.
And got
And the
absolutely
the
nothing.
chest.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Narnia chest he was talking about, but did we
The
find
Lion,
that?
the Witch, and the
Yeah. Did we
big
find
chest.
anything like that in Duskshard Manor?
I see the similarities, but I'm not sure.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I just don't
He doesn't
understand.
seem to know much about his parents
He
either.
doesn't seem to know much about anything.
Mm-mm.
How does he not know
Why were
what a
they hiding
clock
him?
is? Right. He's. We just keep our kids in boxes?
This is the most manageable option.
I guess. Kids suck. So.
I was hoping your daughter comes in to say goodnight at that point.
It's just the wrong time to say goodnight, Dad.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, get the fuck out.
You heard me. You suck. Go
I didn't
away.
stutter.
Proving my fucking point. All right.
Yeah, just a very odd kid. Obviously there's something going on. I don't understand why his uncle would just drop him on a boat and then he doesn't even. I mean, who's picking him up?
His uncle is picking him up.
His
Do you
uncle-
listen?
no, I
He's
don't.
meeting his uncle.
I've
No.
given up. I have to
Okay.
deal with searching for Sarah and all of this stuff. It's been a long
Who
day.
is Sarah?
Do you
By
have
the
a
way.
lot under the
Gallic. Gallic has been asking about it. I don't know who she is. But she's important, apparently.
Okay.
It's,
Well, I
it's
think we
Gallic. What
should,
do you expect?
I don't think you
Are
listen.
you going through puberty? Sorry.
Yes.
I think we
I'm
should
Not,
keep
not
the
you,
kid-
Shield.
I think we should keep the kid close.
That sounds like something that you can do, but honestly, he's kind of cramping my style.
Not too long ago, you were on a boat.
Well, that's just rude.
And
Hmm.
What do you want me to do, Kisna? Why is this kid so important to you?
I think everybody deserves a chance.
But he's creepy.
I have dead parents too. Am I creepy?
Sometimes. Sometimes
Okay,
you're a little creepy, yeah. You threw
But-
a guy off a train.
You would have done it too.
I mean, yes, I would have, but I don't really have
Exactly.
parents.
He didn't. He's fine. It's fine.
He is probably fine.
We
He,
didn't, we, didn't-
he
we,
bounced.
we didn't throw him off the. He was drunk.
Yeah. All right. Listen, let's keep an eye on the kid. If anything bad happens, I would like to know it before. I'd like to be the first to know it. Something tells me that this kid has something to do with either the kid or these monks have something to do with Malric, and we got to figure out what it is. But this kid's
And don't
giving
you
me
think
bad
that we
vibes.
should figure that out before the kid does himself?
Yeah, I don't think this kid's gonna
Okay.
figure it out.
He might.
I think that's a big ask. But you're right. He might.
Mhm.
Just keep him away from the edge of the boat, because Henry's gonna be real trigger happy.
Henry or you?
What was that?
Mm. Henri doesn't have any guns.
No, he has finger guns. You've seen it.
What time is it at this point?
it's like 10:30, 11 p.m.
Okay.
Pretty
I'm gonna
late.
just kind of. I'll roll my eyes and I'm gonna go and find Elric.
He's still in the same place, just staring straight up, trying to listen in.
I'm gonna kind of kneel down to him and whisper, "Did you find anything good?"
He hasn't said a single thing.
Damn. Well, you should go to bed. It's late.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Do you know where your room is?
No.
Okay. I'll walk with you. Make sure you get there safely.
He like puts his hand up.
I'm gonna grab his hand.
You guys begin walking downstairs. Zafira,
Hi.
what
That's
you
me.
doing?
I am talking the ear off of Brother Aldrich.
Mhm.
Be like, so Do you know like a cheaper way of inputting a scroll into your spell book? Because like the cost of it, it's a lot.
Yes. I mean, I don't know off the top of my head, mainly because I'm not of the arcane, fully and whatnot. Uh, but I've heard that people could make their own arcane inks, which would allow them to decrease the cost.
Tell me more about that.
So essentially, once someone learns the art of enchanting other objects with magic, they have the capability to mitigate the amount of uh, magic that goes into something and shape, inform both uh, raw magic versus focused magic. We have to stop thinking about magic, arcane magic specifically as the spell that takes form, and more as the raw, unbridled magic that flows below us and through us. And once you start to think about it like that, it becomes easier to transfer it to different forms or inanimate objects, which is inherently the practice of enchanting. Um, Same thing with this. When arcane ink is infused, it's an infusion into the ink itself, and I'm not sure, depending on the liquid state of the ink, if it would be easier or harder. I really depend on I guess the skill of the enchanter themselves, and I think that it wouldn't be incredibly hard. It might even be, because it's more soluble. It might even be easier, depending on who was working towards it. Uh, yeah, I suppose, if you picked up the skill of enchanting itself, you may be able to utilize some of the unbridled magic within you uh to infuse your own ink, in which case that may bring down the cost significantly.
I see. So is it just any type of ink and then you infuse it with the magic, or do you need specific components in the ink itself?
Well, I suppose, much like enchanting other things, it usually takes components of some sort, but I presume significantly less for the output. I'm sure there's some type of uh, like solvent or some type of catalyst that is used in order to complete the infusion. I know that you know certain enchantments take creatures' body parts in order to harvest and then utilize. So, like, dragon parts are used many times in many different enchantments, and then those are broken down, which is why the cost of dragon parts are so expensive in the aftermarket, because they could be utilized for such things as grandiose enchantments that could be very powerful, or very, very tide turning in combat.
I see. And no, you might not. Above table, remind me. I know he
Yeah.
was going to Briarwood to the broken down shrine essentially there.
Mhm.
And I know I talked about wanting to see if it overlines on the ley line magic map that I have. Where were we on that?
Oh, I mean, I can just. Do you still have the map?
I have it
If you don't,
somewhere.
I can pull it up. Here you go.
I think I have it in our DMs.
Here you go.
Thank you.
So the primary ley line does not run through Briarwood. It runs
Okay.
through Arbroath, but it does not run through Briarwood. There
Okay.
is a vein or a ley line nexus that does run underneath Arbroath.
Okay.
And based on the map that you were drawn, like the nexus that runs underneath Arbroath is technically even larger than the one that runs underneath Midford. Because like Midford just has crossing paths, but it doesn't have like a large nexus underneath it.
Yeah.
Same thing with like Avalon, it just kind of runs into it and then in through the ocean.
Okay.
Whereas spots like this is a nexus. This is a relatively decent size nexus. This is the largest nexus. And then, ooh, hype train for someone.
Hype train for Man Cave Broadcast. Hell yeah.
Nice. And then there
Carnivore,
is a
my man.
nexus up here as well.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude.
And
Thank
other
you.
than that, like that's the basis of it. And there are smaller like lines that kind of think of it as like tree roots.
Yeah.
So like as this is traveling through here, like one of the
Almost
roots
we
may
did.
have grown into this area. So this
Dude, thank
island,
you,
even though it's
bro.
not directly on the ley line, may still be very magically infused or you know affected. But
It's all happening.
same thing here, and same thing over here. So like there's actually like one route that runs under Catham and goes all the way to Jinsei Springs, and that's why Jinsei Springs hot springs have healing properties to them. So even though it's not necessarily a direct line, there are routes that offset from it. So you would presume
What are you
that
doing?
next to a nexus that the routes would probably spread pretty far. So you would assume at best or worst that there would be some form of route that spreads towards Briarwood.
Got it. Okay.
Dude, thank you. Sorry, Ken. It's going nuts in chat.
We're at like a
Oh, you're
level
good.
5 hype
Yeah.
train.
Oh yeah.
And it's shared hype train, so it's also a hype train
Jesus.
for you, Ken.
Yeah.
Dude, Carnivore, thank you, man.
Double thank you.
Jesus. Kayla, thank you for the gift. Jeez, I saw a follow in there. Maharishi, thank you for the follow.
So
Fuck.
Rishi's new to my channel, and I think it's super cool that he knows somebody that knows you IRL. Like, it's such a small world.
I watched that happen live, and it's just like, oh my god, the wires are crossing.
This is so cool. I love that.
That is sick. Jeez. It's a shape train. That's fucking wild.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
So yeah, she's essentially going to be having the conversation about the ink and the enchanting processes and whatnot.
Yep.
And
basically,
she's
he breaks it down to you that if you learn enchanting, like the above table
Yeah.
explanation would be if you learn the skill of enchanting, which you could learn over, I think it's like 250 hours. You can learn any skill in this game, some shit like that. But if you learn enchanting, then you would basically cut your cost of enchanting in half, of infusing ink in half. So whatever
Okay.
the cost, the monetary cost of the enchantment is, that would be cut in half.
Gotcha. Yeah, she's gonna make a note in
Wild,
her
guys. Thank you.
thing, like learn enchanting, and then essentially
Bold
ask
underline.
him like the best ways to go about it.
Yeah, and he would just recommend like starting with a book to get the basics of it, and then you would need to spend at least like 30 to 40 hours with an enchanting instructor of some sort to fine tune what the book says.
Okay.
So basically, I believe I have it set to 200 hours to learn a skill.
200 hours.
I'm double checking. That's what it is. It's 250 days and 1 gold piece per day. And then some skills require an instructor. So that's just for learning a new language or tool proficiency. So in this particular case, it would be for learning enchanters tools.
Okay. And does she need a teacher essentially?
So it depending on what book you acquire, which I have. I have 8 books in this world that can effectively teach enchanting. They have different amounts of what you would learn from them. So depending on what you discover, that will, or seek out, that will determine how effective it is.
Okay. And so essentially she's going to talk to him as like, you're clearly well read, like you love books and reading and things like that. Do you have an idea of like the best places to learn about enchanting through books? Like where would you suggest starting?
Well, I mean, I preferably start anywhere where there's infamous libraries. So if you went to like Ravenmore, or if you went to Simnis, either of these places are both very well stocked on educational media.
Oh, I could go visit. I forgot her name above table, but I know Saphira knows it. The archive lady. I could go visit her again.
Oh, yes. She's a wonderful source of knowledge. She might even be able to recommend her personal favorite. So
Absolutely. I'm definitely gonna do. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've been talking your ear off all evening. It's been so delightful. It is time for me to get some rest, though.
it is quite late. I was going to finish early, so I'm thankful for your. Holy shit! That really what it measured out to, and there's still like 5% sauce left over.
You're talking away from your mic. Nobody can hear you.
I know, because y'all don't understand.
Oh my.
This is
Also,
the bowl of
hi.
pasta I'm supposed to eat in order to meet my macros for the day.
It's a lot of fucking
Have fun
pasta,
with
bro.
that.
I was still muted. That's a lot of fucking pasta, bro.
Just after you're done, make sure that there's still like 25% of the sauce left, and then yeah, that's correct. I hate it here. Yeah. I'll just have like a bite until you guarantee this, but oh. Yay.
Kayla, by the way, that's what I've been rolling with today.
Okay. So anyway. Oh yes, but we have a few weeks on here, so if you have any other questions, please feel free to just ask.
Absolutely. I will feel free to find you. And then she's gonna excuse herself from the table.
All right. Alec, where are you headed exactly on your journey?
Gallic would have went back to the room because he wants to find Sarah,
Oh, okay.
and probably would have fallen asleep doing so.
Oh my god, bro. There's no fucking way. All right. All right, continuing. Well, that pretty much wraps up everyone's night. I do want to follow up with Kisna, walking him to the room, and then what I would like you guys to start is start thinking about over the next few minutes what you would like to achieve over this first week of travel.
Easy. This, by the way, this first night, Shield is going to like sit on the bowsprit, the beam at the front of the boat that's coming up off the front. He's just gonna fucking sit on it like Sea of Thieves and just ride that through the night.
Okay. By the way, it's bow, not pro. Or bow.
Depends.
Oh?
I looked
Really?
it up.
Interesting.
Potential to be rhyming with dough.
Oh. Weird. All right. So Kisna, welcome back.
Mhm.
Just make sure there's like 25% of the cost after. Otherwise, wrong. Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, it did say that I was eating 45% of the stock. That's not wrong. Sorry. I'm very upset.
Because.
I already had a giant salad, and now I have to get all of it. And that's so much.
Oh no, you have to eat, Mom.
Right, Kisna. So you're walking him down. Are you saying anything? You're just walking in silence.
Just kind of walking in silence.
Are you sure? Kidding.
Yeah.
All right. So eventually you walk down and you stop in front of a room.
Is this where you're staying?
This is where they assign me.
Okay. Well, come find us in the morning, okay?
Okay. Yeah, you can come check on me, right?
Yeah, of course I can.
Okay. So you watch as he goes up and touches the door, and the door glows a little bit. And you hear a tsk, and then it opens the door, and you see 3 men sitting there in robes as he walks in and closes the door.
He is in that fucking room.
We have to kill the kid.
Oh yes. I know what I'm doing all week.
I'm gonna go find Shield immediately.
Yes. Look at all that fucking food. Holy shit.
Is that for her? Where's she gonna
Yeah.
put it?
In her ass? I don't know, bro. Like,
In those titties.
in the titties. I wish it worked that way, dog.
I do too. That was
Yeah.
me, not him. It's fine.
It was her, not me.
Rishi, this is not a child-friendly stream.
Is the weight of your entire food a pound? Double check it. Double check. Do you remember what the number was roughly? Is it like 989 grams? Hold on. Is there still sauce left? There's like 25% of the sauce left? Oh no. Oh no, this is right. Dude, guys, can we talk for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what the total weight of my food for dinner portion is supposed to be? Question mark.
Is that to us or
2
to
pounds.
your phone?
To Chat GPT, sorry. And you're sure that this fits in my macros? Question mark.
ChatGPT is like, oh, sorry, we thought you were feeding a family of 4.
Nope. 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 converting to pounds, how much food is my pasta and sauce mixture supposed to weigh?
Dear diary, today I ate 5 pounds of pasta.
Yeah. Well, that's because it's calculating differently because it's total eating. Guys, it's right. It's right. Because we didn't have fucking lunch.
Because you skipped lunch, you now have to eat 5 pounds of pasta.
No, I have. Guys, my total dinner is 3.4 pounds.
Crazy.
Have fun
And
with
I'm
that.
supposed to have a protein shake after this.
Should have ate lunch.
I'm never skipping lunch ever again. Fucking Adderall made me not hungry. Bro, look at this. It's bigger than my skull.
Speaking
I
of
feel like I'm
protein
on an
things,
eating challenge, but the only thing I won is a fucking 6-hour sit on the toilet.
speaking of protein things, Built bars are delicious.
They are my favorite.
Have you ever tried a Built Bar though?
A what?
Okay.
Shut up. Go away. I'm not talking to you.
Fair.
All right. Y'all can see my screen, right?
Yes.
So can all of chat, just FYI.
That's fine. This is what you want if you want a meal replacement bar that tastes good. This literally is the absolute most filling. It's got 30 fucking grams of protein in this thing. Tastes like candy. I shit you not. Like, I shit you not. You know how every protein bar has that protein taste a little bit? It's not present at all. They're relatively cheap. You get 30 or 9 bars for like 20 bucks. And it is a full meal replacement with insane fucking macros. Like, insane macros. Tons of vitamins. Wonderful. Highly recommend. If you ever need to be like, I'm out and about and I don't want to feel fat. These are, it's literally like dessert.
Can you send me that link?
Yep. 100%. These are, like, I've sworn by these for years. And I can guarantee you this flavor and the, I don't know if they have it. Let me see. Vanilla caramel churro. These two flavors. Like, I cannot explain to you how fucking delicious they are. We did try the fruity cereal one and it tasted like death. So don't do that.
Okay.
It was really bad. I haven't tried the chocolate chip cookie dough because I don't trust anything like that. I haven't tried that. Oh, that's a new flavor. So, granola chocolate chip, that could be good.
Chat says Shamrock Rockin' Protein Shakes. I don't know why I said protein like that.
How much protein do you think Elric is?
Enough to sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Ooh, these do look cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I've
these are
seen
like
those.
more.
Yeah.
These are less meal replacement, more protein shake. This is RTD protein shake, but we respect those.
Shamrock Farms is here in Arizona, in Phoenix. I used to
Nice.
drive by their like bottling facility all the time.
No joke.
One
The,
drink every morning. Nice.
The protein drinks I just got are Fairlife because they're
Fairlife,
lactose free.
bro.
Costco.
These
I went to
Fairlife,
Costco for the first time on
Bro,
Saturday.
It's adult fucking
These-
Disneyland.
It
these
was
things
amazing.
right here
Yeah.
are incredible.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I got the chocolate
They're
ones.
Hold,
so
please.
good. However, price pipe. Yeah, my boy. The only downside is the price per gram of protein is trash for
Yeah,
anything ready to drink. Though.
fucking-
Anything ready to drink. Yeah.
Throw some more subs, chat, because we got to pay for that shit, and it's 37
Yeah, we do.
bucks a fucking.
Oh,
Oh
shit!
my god.
I love it. And yeah, no, 100%. These are delicious. They're really fucking good. You know what's really not good is their high protein, the elite ones. Those ones taste like death.
The other thing that I got, and which made me really happy, is a hot woman took me to Costco and bought all this protein stuff for me.
Oh!
What is it? Country Archers Provisions beef sticks, no sugar. Like, they're so good. They're delicious.
We like lean protein in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Oh!
Fairly.
trying.
Costco, Kayla.
Oh! The lat's coming out. I'm fucking spreading wings. Oh, anyway. All right. All right, so you're running up to shield.
Back to the ship.
Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
I'm not gonna lie, I have to shovel this food, so please talk. Enjoy.
All right, Kayla. All right, no, Kisna. I'm sitting at the front of the boat.
Wow.
I saw a K. I looked down. I got Kayla over here, and it switched over. JC, Haley, Kisna. I'm sitting at the front of the boat.
Okay. Come with me.
All right. Sure. Yeah.
We need to find Zafira and Gallic.
I'm headed to the room, by the way.
Okay.
All right. Is everything all right?
Don't need to find Henri.
Fuck him.
He's getting sick somewhere.
Yeah.
I need Zafira's insight on the monks. The child just walked into a locked room with 3 old men.
Yeah. Let's find Zafira.
Yeah.
The old man? Fuck it. Let's get to the room. Come on.
Mhm.
All right. So, you and me, we head down. We grab Zafira. Do we grab Gallic?
Yes.
All
I
right.
mean, he's passed out sitting at the port hole, but yeah.
Perfect. Great. Grab Zafira. Zafira, we've got something.
Oh, did you already sleep with somebody?
I don't do that. I clang, clang, clang. It doesn't work like that.
Oh, sorry. I'm just remembering the lady back at the anyway, go on.
Wrong campaign.
Good callback.
Um,
No.
No, it's this one.
cool. So we go back.
Don't gaslight me.
All right, so we head back to the room.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Mhm.
Oh, look at him. He's asleep.
Maybe we leave him asleep. I mean, he's probably gonna wake up anyways. But all right, Zafir, fuck, Kisna. What did you see?
The
It's
child.
her.
Hey, buddy, welcome back.
Good morning.
It's us too.
And I fucking knife a random corner of the room.
You knife the random corner of the room.
Okay.
Still paranoid, buddy.
I'm always paranoid. I will.
Oh, no, I
Kept us
was,
alive this long.
I was dreaming.
It's a 21 to hit a random corner, by the way.
You hit a random corner.
Yeah, fuck yeah. okay.
Anyways,
The room is
everybody,
safe. The room is safe.
the child is not safe.
Is the child not
Well,
safe?
no, the child. You guys are talking about
Right,
killing the
right.
child.
No, the child
why are we killing the
touched a
kid?
door, okay, that was locked with magic. All right. He opened the door, and there's 3 men sitting in a circle. Sophia, what does that
And you
mean?
let him go in there?
He said it was
don't
his
dig
room.
the
I wasn't
way
gonna
right
go in
there.
there.
Gallic, what the
Correct.
fuck are you saying?
So
It doesn't sound like something I'd enjoy.
It's. Yeah, probably not. Okay, so. I have nothing to hydrate with, Brett. All right. So that's the three. It's the three monks
We
that
just
I
need
saw.
to. Yeah.
Wait, what 3 monks?
Kisna and I, when we were on the roof and we were doing recon, we saw like 3 monks that arrived. He arrived before the child, actually. And the first mate, Soren, he told me up at the top of the boat that those monks paid 600 gold for privacy. They're moving artifacts, and they have an arcane lock on the door. This kid bypassed the lock and walked in there on his own. He's part of the group.
Maybe they just ran out of room and stuck them together?
They specifically paid for that to not happen. 600 gold. That's more gold than I've seen ever.
Wait, how do you know that?
I talked to the first mate. I am very personable when I need to be. So anyways,
Okay, so
I think we
is-
just go to the room instead of asking questions, so the child doesn't die.
I mean, 2 birds with 1 stone.
What is your problem with this child?
I don't
somebody's
like,
not supposed to make it to Briarwood.
I don't like children. Okay.
They don't deserve to die.
Wait, why are we killing some kid?
We're not. We're trying not to. Let's go.
Are
I'm gonna like shuffle everybody out towards
Alright.
the room.
All right.
You would know why that's going to be hard. Shield.
I'm sure I do.
They have a silence spell on the door.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He did
So
mention.
even if you're like beating on the door.
Yeah. The first mate mentioned that they wanted absolute silence. Like there's we can slam on this thing all we want. I mean, Gallic can attempt to chop it down, but I'm telling you it's going to go badly.
Wait, you can go to other things than a door.
I have a feeling that this boat is built to withstand it.
I don't know if you've ever seen an axe.
Of course I have. I've traveled with you for like 3 weeks now. I watched you cut through the wall of a house.
Is there anything? Is there any way to open it, or would I have any knowledge on silent spells on doors?
So I was able to decipher a little bit of Tristan's journal.
Mhm.
And he did mention that there are blood marks increasing in frequency across the eastern quarter. And that there are 3 disappearances, but none of them have been public. I don't know what that, I don't know how it ties in yet. But I know we were blood marked.
And he found 3 more.
There were 3 disappearances, but there were increasing blood markings around the eastern quarter. 10 sightings.
Stick for the follow.
I don't know sightings of what.
Ken, why do I still have a protein shake page up on here like it's an ad?
Because it is
Not
Adventure
sponsored,
Patrol.
however.
Am I sponsored by Fairlife?
Fairlife.
Oh, am
reach
I not
out.
sponsored by Fairlife? Oh my god.
Somebody
I would be
tag
the worst
Fairlife in
person to
this,
sponsor.
please.
Yeah.
Bro, I would be the worst person to sponsor because they'd be like, yeah, what do you want from us? And I'd be like,
Drinks.
300 a month. Like, all of them now. Thank you.
All right. So, well, you know what? Kisna high-fived the kid earlier. Do we see if she's been blood marked at all? Oh, she already was, wasn't she?
She was initially, yes.
You can't get herpes twice.
Hello?
Huh?
How do you know that? You're a robot.
There's perks to this shit.
I'm still waiting to see them.
Stab, stab.
Okay, so do we think we're supposed to prevent the monks from reaching Briarwood, or are we supposed to stop the child from reaching Briarwood?
Well,
Why do the monks want the child? The child's obviously free to roam around the ship. They're not concerned.
I mean, the monks are free to roam the ship too. They just don't want to. That Soren told me that they just want to be left alone.
Right, but if the child was impertinent to whatever they were doing, you think that they wouldn't let the child out of the room unsupervised.
The kid's annoying as fuck. It's a boat. He's not going anywhere. They probably just don't want him in the room with them all day.
I don't know. I haven't spent any time with him. I don't know if he's annoying. Kista, is he annoying?
No.
What?
What?
I don't know what's going on. Are we killing a kid or the monks?
You don't like
Wait,
you don't want to kill the kid. Or the monks.
Okay.
I mean, not yet. Maybe. If we're lucky.
What? I just gotta know where to stay away from.
I don't think we know yet, but I just want to make sure the kid is okay.
Gallic, can you knock on this door? Let's see if they hear us.
Okay.
All right, let's go knock on a door.
Start knocking on our door.
Wrong door. Wrong. Come,
Who's there?
Come this way, buddy.
Okay.
That one.
Oh, okay. Start banging on. Hello. I'm looking for Sarah. Or Molly.
Wait, above table, how are you supposed to check on the kid if they have a silence on the door?
I don't know. He just told me to check on him.
I don't think they're answering.
Would I know if there's a porthole on the outside of that room?
It's probably magic to close.
Yeah, but could I look
You
into
would
it?
assume there is one.
I'm gonna put my hand on the door the same way and place that the kid did.
Okay.
Ooh.
Your hands on the door.
I think very positive thoughts. Open the door.
Positive.
You go to turn it and locked.
Wait, so are we trying to get in?
Yes.
What can I get in? Try to open the wall.
No.
Okay.
That's not going to go well.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna throw us off the boat. Can you even swim, Gallic?
Hmm. Swimming, yes.
You know, we could breathe underwater if you helped me with the gold I needed for the spell scroll.
I have no gold.
How much gold do you need for this spell spell?
Hang on, I have this. 150.
It
Oh,
looks like
I
I can
have that.
breathe underwater.
I have that. He's gonna pull out his 3 gold and 17 silver.
So close. I'm gonna take that 3 gold.
No, thank you. She'll like put it back in his pouch. Maybe you should try knocking. She'll look at shield.
Okay, I want to cast locate object. And I want to locate the key for this room.
Are you familiar with that object?
I have seen keys before, yes. That specific key, no, probably not.
Very familiar with keys.
Oh, I know what a fuck.
3 in my life.
Ah, shit.
So,
Okay.
so you need to be familiar with the object. Oh. Guys, I'm almost done. I'm like trying to power eat it before it hits my stomach, so that way like I don't realize how full I am, and then I have to keep eating. You know?
Is there a gap
Well,
underneath the door?
Question: would the child be considered an object?
You're familiar with his pendant,
No, only
but we know where the child is.
No, that's
Mhm.
locate person.
But if it was a woman,
Is there a
Oh
gap under
my
the door?
god. Oh my god.
Stole my joke.
How
Sorry.
you beat him to it is fucking wild.
Oh, I had said it. I just don't think it picked up.
Oh.
Because I said only women.
Wow.
um,
Well, chat, see you next week.
I hold lessons on misogyny every Fridays, every Fridays and Saturdays.
We'll be right back. Oh my god.
That is a joke, by the way. It's Sundays. Is there a crack underneath the door?
Yeah.
Gallic's
like-
gonna lay down on the ground and just start like, hello, anybody hear me? Hello,
You're like my cat.
hello. There's no dog. Hello. Wait, maybe there's a doorbell.
Try louder, Gallic.
I think we got it this time.
Is everybody in there? I'm looking for a small child. Not a small.
Go ahead, yell that louder.
Maybe we wait until morning and we ask the child why they're staying with 3 monks.
you're just gonna let a child spend the night with 3 old men?
Maybe they're his grandfathers.
No.
I'm not the one who did the seating arrangements on the ship.
Technically, it's the captain's fault.
You guys can go to bed. I'm gonna sit here, and I'm just gonna sit across the hall in front of the door.
You're the one who let the child walk into the room with the men.
I wasn't gonna walk into a room with 3 men, and they seem to know them, but I still don't feel entirely comfortable with the whole situation.
Then you should have
would've
asked him
chosen
to
there.
not go in.
Well, here we are.
I'm gonna head back to the room, go pull some rope out of my pack, and I'm going up on deck.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I'm sitting in front of the door. And there, you said there was a crack under the door, right? Like you can.
You can't see. Like it's
Oh.
tiny, tiny. Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. I'll just sit with my arms around my knees, waiting.
Okay.
All right.
It's
Is there
late.
is there another room next to this one, or is it just a single room?
There's
Or like a
another room
storage-
next to that one.
A bedroom or like a storage?
No, the storage is down 1 floor.
Oh,
I can see the Gallic wheels turning. Like, do 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 do.
No, that's too smart. Yeah, like, he's just gonna sit with this then and wait.
There. All right. Zafira, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hang out with Kissna outside the door. Oh my god, are we
How to-
gonna set this ship on fire just to get this child out of the room?
A lot of competitors. eat this much food. I don't get it. That was only a pound. I've watched a competitor eat 6 pounds. And he's skinnier than me. I don't get it. Everything hurts. Okay. Sorry. I'm having like 8 tums, dog. I'm going through it right now. I have meat sweats. I'm like, and I don't even have your hubby next to me.
I'll let him know you were sweating without him.
Messed up. How dare you? Um,
I also, while I'm waiting, I want to pray as well.
okay. Yeah, do it up.
Maybe you come back to me after Shield does his thing. So I
Okay.
want to make sure I do that right.
Chill, what you doing, buddy?
All right, so I'm going to walk up on deck. I'm going to try and find a spot that is going to be above where their room would be on the outside.
Okay. I'll say you're mechanically inclined enough to figure that out.
Yep. And then...
You also lived on a ship for a very long
Right.
time, so.
Right. So I want to just kind of look around. I figure it's super late, so there's probably not going to be a lot of people on deck right now. I want to try and quietly and just like fasten a little harness with the end of the rope and then tie the other
Stealth
rope.
check.
Yeah. Ugh, man, I don't know. 25?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna tie it around the railing of the ship, and then I'm just gonna kind of try and. I mean, basically, it's just gonna look like you're kind of standing at the edge of the deck, like arm over, just like looking around.
And normally I would make you roll for tying knots like this, but because of your background,
Sailor.
we're gonna,
Yep.
we're gonna let it
And then
go.
I'm just gonna tip over the side.
Okay. Acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing you also don't want to come crashing down into the side of the fucking ship.
Yeah. 9. Yeah, that doesn't have a plus 11 to it, so that was a little worse. A big wave
Okay.
hits the boat.
You are like the wind. Like no one can hear anything, and then just randomly you just hear like.
Yep.
Yep.
Even like the
And they're
metal.
like, oh,
Whoopsie. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
quietly just like.
I did it. If you can't finish it, don't finish it, dog. It's not a good place I'm in. Do we have Tums? Help. It's not Tums. Yeah. You're right. Here's my fucking protein shake.
Yep. There you go. Get it.
Oh god.
Yeah. It goes like this.
All right. Okay. So you're peeking?
Yeah. Peeking.
You look inside of the porthole,
Mm-hmm.
and it is a completely empty room.
Is there a chest in there?
Nope. Like completely empty. No beds, no nothing.
Fuck this magic shit.
Says the magical being.
Meh. All right, fine. I turn back around and boop, doop, 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 go back up and untie the rope.
You get an athletics check just for the lulls here.
Yeah, not much better. Athletics was a 5, right? Oh, athletics. Oh, worse. Yeah, 12.
Oh, that's not bad though. Okay, yeah. You.
Yep.
I was expecting it to be like a 3 and then just be like, ah!
The elevation.
Yeah. It was the impact. You didn't take it into consideration how much it fucked you up. You lost a screw somewhere. Like,
Yeah.
all right.
Wait. Okay, never mind. I'll head back down and tell Kisna what I found.
Okay, Kisna. You saying what's good to your god?
Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of roll up and sit. Not I don't know how to explain that, but like I have my hands around my knees, so I'm gonna kind of drop them and get into like a prayer pose. I'm gonna take the water flask out that I have on my hip, and I'm just going to kind of drip water across the floor in front of me. And set my intention out to her, trying to figure out or seeking guidance for what is happening in the room, if it's something that I need to like intercept at this point.
Okay. Okay.
Am I rolling for anything? What am I doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Roll,
okay.
roll your religion. That's what I was waiting on. My bad.
Okay.
I just assumed you knew because we've been through this a couple times now. So
No.
Sometimes you require rolls, sometimes not. So we like to wait for you to tell us when to roll.
I respect it. I respect that, and that is on me.
11.
On me.
On
11. 11. Um. Okay. Okay. I'll give you like bonus for like the fact that that your intention toward sort of. All right.
BRB.
So I'll say as you close your eyes, you hear stillness. You hear the waves outside. You hear a mechanical man crashing into the side of a ship. But eventually, there's just still. You hear a heartbeat. It's your own. You kind of look up with your eyes closed, and you know the moon is above, waning, half veiled by clouds. And it's glowing, just faint. You watch as a single silver feather falls to the ground next to you. You don't see any birds or hear anything out of the ordinary, but you do see the feather. It lands upright, slightly quivering, and then topples over. Not towards you or towards the door, but just kind of off center. Kind of ambiguous. In that normal calm and relief that you feel during prayer, you feel a bit of tension. You feel like the presence of your goddess is like brushing the edge of your awareness. And just as quickly as you go to latch onto that to get some clarity, it pulls away. You look down, and in the wood that is below you, it reads, "All paths tread the veil between shadow and truth." And then nothing.
I'm just gonna fall back into the wall that I was sitting against.
Okay.
And I pick is it feather tangible or was it more
Nope,
metaphorical?
it's gone when you open your
Okay.
eyes.
Okay.
Just as the writing in the wood, the oaken floor below you. We'll wait for Shield to get back, so because he said he was returning to you. So
I want to do Arcana checks on the door and see if there's like, just to see what kind of wards we're dealing with and if there's any weak points possibly.
sure.
A 13.
Okay. So you definitely detect that there's like abjuration magic there, as any ward really would be. But you do feel that it's quite powerful. You do feel like there's a lot of power in this. Unfortunately, it's a bit above your knowledge of abjuration, for you to decipher anything more than that. But
Okay.
you feel like it's pretty strong. It may not be detect magic that you're doing. You may just be feeling the aura of the magic itself, but it's radiating quite profusely.
I'm gonna turn to Kista and be like, the magic they have on this room, if what Shield has said, like they paid a pretty penny for it and it is solid.
Okay.
So Shield comes back. Oh wait. So Shield comes back downstairs.
He sure does.
You see Zafira talking with Isna.
Dude, there's no way that I walked away for a raid.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we took care of it
Yeah.
for you though.
Bunch of people were saying hi to you and shit, dude.
Oh my god,
Wild.
I appreciate you guys.
Wild.
My wife had questions. Okay. What did I do?
Kisna and I are talking about the wards to the room and about how fucking solid they are.
Okay. And they're solid. They're super solid. Great. Are you sure you Are you sure you saw what you saw?
Hey, you got it back. You got it back. Right there.
There it is. Are you sure you saw what you saw, Kisna?
Yes.
Okay, because there's nothing in that room. Which means
No.
I'm assuming that there's
Magic.
a magic ward on the porthole, but I can't see in. There's no way to get into the door. So I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do. I guess you can sit out here on the floor, but I don't know if he's coming out anytime soon.
Probably not until breakfast.
Probably. Thank you so
I'll
much
wait
for the
here till
raid. I
breakfast
appreciate you
then.
guys.
It's breakfast time.
Not yet.
Okay.
With that, does your party retire for the evening?
Yes.
Yeah.
Zafira is.
What is Shield doing?
You know what? I'm gonna grab a chair from the room, and I'm going to head out into the hallway. I'm gonna set it down across from our door, and sit and go into sentry mode, because that way I can get a look down the hallway at their door, look at our door,
Okay.
and look the other way. And that way I can just keep a good 180 degrees.
Kisna, come rest. Shield can watch over.
I'm just gonna protest by laying on my side on the floor in front of the door.
I'm gonna bring her
Okay.
pillows and blankets from the room.
All right.
At least be comfortable.
Just gonna nod in gratitude.
All right. So the Storm Rider groans beneath the weight of its cargo and its secrets, sails billowing against the bruised indigo sky. Lanterns flicker along the main deck, casting long, reaching shadows that sway like ghosts as the wind whistles through the rigging. Below deck, the air is thicker, stale with sweat, salt, and tension. In the bunk quarters, hammocks sway gently with the motion of the waves. The crew, hardened and half drunk, settle into their uneasy slumber. But not all find peace on the first night. You all begin to wonder what's going on with Elric as your sleep takes you, whether you dream of it or whether it's just the last remaining thought. The idea that Elric has taken lodging with the monks stays prevalent in your mind. The monks, who were only seen temporarily, barely under a cloak, seemed calm-faced, silent, and curiously were missing from any food or gatherings taking place on the ship. From across the hall, Isna sits awake, trying to stay awake just a little bit longer. One hand tracing the edge of her holy symbol, the other one resting on the floor before her. The last thing on Kisna's mind before she falls asleep is that she watched him follow them in. He was happy and excited throughout most of the night, but seemed forlorn at the idea that he had to retire here. That's when thoughts start coming to you, Kisna. Not in your prayer, not in your awake state, but as you begin to dream. Because you had asked Sahanin for a sign, and you got one, sort of. A silver feather that didn't point anywhere. A whisper that wasn't an answer. Was Elric trusting of only you? Or was he too trusting? Words scribble across your mind as instead of thoughts, they visualize. Did I allow him? Could I have stopped him? Did I send this boy to his death?
Did they eat this kid?
But then another thought crosses into your dream. Is he a part of it? Above, the wind howls like a warning. In her sleep, Zafira mutters, clutching her spellbook tight and the journal in the other hand. Shield stands sentinel near the doorway, unmoving, except for his hand or his head ever scanning. For the most part, the others rest fitfully, but something unspoken ripples through all of you. A shared unease, like prey sensing the predator before it strikes. You kind of look into the void, Kisna, and you see a rabbit. Grass grows from underneath, filling out the picturesque scene. Grass just slightly taller, reaching than the back of the white hair. Trees in the distance. Sun beaming down. And out of the corner of your eye, you see a long, purple viper slowly creeping up to the hair. And the next morning brings to all of you a wonderful smell of sea scents and the ever ringing of a loud bell signaling that food is ready in the common quarters. Shield is instantly alerted to the sounds. Kisna is jostled awake by the walking people that pass by her. The others, I would say, are definitely awoken by the bell ringing, as sound tends to carry over water and carries for miles beyond the ship. Outside of the porthole, you still see coastline, but outside of that, it is miles and miles of water. The morning is yours. What do you do?
Is it breakfast time?
Are
I
you
do
still
believe
there?
so.
I thought
We're in the room.
we were in the,
Okay.
yeah, I thought we were in the room.
Only you two are in the room, correct?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
do-
two are in the room. I'm.
No,
Nope,
Oh, 'cause
you
I
and
thought-
I
and
are in the
Zafira.
room.
Oh, okay.
Shield
okay.
is outside the door in a chair, and Kisna is in front of the boys' room asleep on the floor.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Hey, Severe, is it time for breakfast?
Oh, I do believe so.
Okay.
Are
I'm
you ready to
hungry.
go?
Yes, please.
As she reaches, as she gets up to go towards the door, she's gonna touch the glyph on her robe and say Prismara, and then head out.
Perfect. You smell beautifully. You're instantly prestidigitized, and you have a faint gleaming glow to your dress.
She's gonna make sure her hair is like messily, like on purpose, like perfect.
Oh,
and-
cute. I love that. I love
Yeah.
that.
And then open the door to Shields. I
Mhm.
do believe that means breakfast.
Yes, I believe it does. I didn't see anything. Is there anything in the room to be aware of?
Just weird dreams.
Interesting.
I'm gonna stand up and try jiggling the doorknob on the door.
Nothing.
He should be out soon for breakfast.
Unless they ate him. I'm gonna walk off.
I'm gonna stick my foot out and try to trip shield.
I'm way too far.
Perfect. Nothing could fly over my head.
I would catch it.
I would
My
catch it.
reflexes. Too fast.
With a what is that? A dexterity saving throw?
I guess that'd be a we'll do rollies on a attack, melee attack versus we'll do dexterity saving throw, sure.
Okay.
And
I'm a fucking ghost.
All right.
Roll a 15.
Do you all follow?
Yes.
I'm gonna give one last look to Kisna, kind of like pleadingly, and then head out. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay put.
After probably 10-ish, 15-ish minutes, the door opens up. You see a sleepy little kid yawning and stretching as he closes the door behind him. Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
You want to explain what any of that was?
Sleep?
Did you know those men?
Oh. No. This is where I got assigned. Mr. Soren said that it was the safest room, and he said that he had to protect me.
Why do you need protection?
I don't know. I don't
gonna
think
reach-
I do. I'm a spy.
Yes. I'm going to reach out my hand and go to the breakfast hall and immediately look for Soren.
Okay. All right. So you all now so you all hear that it's 5 copper to eat. Remember, food on the ship is not paid for, so you have to purchase food, or you do have, some of you have rations. But shortly after standing in line for a little bit, you turn and see Kisna coming in. Kind of determinedly, so she's kind of like dragging him a little bit, and he's like, he thinks it's fun. He's like, hey!
Oh, son of a bitch!
I'm gonna
It's
go sit
terrible.
him directly next to Shield and pay for his breakfast. And
Okay.
I'm gonna go locate Soren and pull him to the side.
Hey,
As-
Cranky.
As you walk away, Kisna, like if you look at me, you just see the blue eyes just like red real quick. And
Just behind my back, I'm gonna flip a finger.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
She thinks you're number 1.
Well, at least somebody does.
I think you're number 1 in crankiness.
Eat your food.
All right, who's paying for food and who is
I
rationing?
am.
All right, 5 copper.
I'm eating rations.
All right,
I ain't eating shit.
Over.
correct. Will you subtract
Okay.
5 copper from
Yeah.
go. All right. So as you go upstairs, you see Soren is at the helm again. And he's currently trying to like wolf down his porridge while still maintaining the wheel. That's you, Kisna.
Oh. Is there like any space next to him that I can?
Yeah. I mean,
miss
so
it?
like the entire top of this area is the like. So there's just a wheel right here. That's it. So
Oh, I
like,
thought that
if
was
this is
enclosed. Okay.
no. So there is a top to this.
Mhm.
This is like an X-ray. So there's a top to
Mhm.
this. This is where the wheel is, and
Okay.
then the entire top of this is pretty open. So there's footing here, and yeah. So you just go up the stairs and.
Okay. Firmly, I'm just gonna ask. Do you? Sorry, and I need a moment.
It's very early for I need a moment. Ugh.
Why are you housing a child with 3 old bald men?
How do you know they're bald? They never took off their robes.
I can sense it.
I can sense people who don't grow hair.
He's got that aura.
Well, I don't know. His people paid for the room. We've only got one room, so
One
I was
room
paid-
for
His
Him?
people.
that's protected. Yeah. So his whoever it was paid for him to be shipped over. Sorry, over in the safest room we have, and the monks also paid for the safest room we have. So we have the one safest room. There's at least 4 hammocks in there that can make do.
You're a smart man, Soren.
Mm-hmm. Told
Doesn't
myself
seem-
that morningly.
Oh, congratulations. So, does that not seem a little ritualistic to you? No?
Well, yeah, they're monks. Yeah, everything they
With a
do is
child?
ritualistic.
With a child?
They didn't come with the child. I had to tell them that they were going to be housed with the child on the trip.
So did they ask for the room before or after you booked the room for the child?
Well, I double booked the room to make more money.
Right, but did they book the room after the child booked the room or vice versa?
Could be the way. I don't really remember. I know Ingrid was selling the tickets, so maybe she knows who paid first. I really don't care. I just heard we double booked it, which meant double the money.
I'm gonna walk up and walk past him to kind of go to Ingrid, but as I'm walking past, I'm gonna tap him on his shoulder. You're very pretty. And continue walking.
I've heard that too. He's like he's literally has like his knee driving the wheel. Just chilling there, just mowing down on porridge.
Is he in the captain stance, steering with his knee up in the air?
Kind of, yeah. He's Captain Morganing it. Ingrid's back here. She's currently loading up ropes.
Ma'am, do you have a second?
Hey, what can I do for you?
I am just trying to make sense of something that is making me concerned for a small child.
It's oddly specific, but all right.
The room, the secure room, hold on. The secure room that you booked for the child and the monks. Do you know who booked the room first?
I remember. Wow, that was Soren. Go back. If I remember correctly, I believe that was the people who were representing the child first, and then the monks came.
Did they request that room specifically?
Well, they requested the most secure room we had.
Do you know what the key looks
warn
like?
them. I warned them. I warned them that there would be a small child occupying the space, but they said it wouldn't be any problem to them. They said that they're pretty quiet. They're currently in a fast, so they wouldn't be joining us for dinners or lunches. Additionally, they said that they, outside of their traditions, they wouldn't be doing much. They just want to make sure that their cargo arrived without issue.
What traditions? Are you aware of any of them?
She kind of like looks down at the swords on her side and then like at the thick armor she's wearing and goes, "Oh, I'm known for being pretty monkish myself. However, no."
And do you mind if I ask what cargo?
I don't know. They had it loaded on the day before.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your help on this.
Hey, I'm an open book, as they say.
Thank you. And I'm gonna head back down to Shield.
Soren says, you're pretty yourself. Just throwing that. All right.
I'm just gonna make a very awkward long eye contact with him as I'm continually walking down the stairs.
Just the long eye contact with the, and then
And then I just vomit.
He's just like, she wants me. She wants me bad.
She can't hold it in.
Oh. All right, so you make your way down to the common area, the galley. So, yeah, you walk in. Most everyone, for the most part, a couple people are missing, but most of the ship's passengers are there.
Okay.
And you currently see Elric trying to feed Shield.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No,
Say,
thank you. No, thank you.
He's got to eat sometime.
There's nowhere for it to go.
I'm going to grab my plate of food too and sit down on the other side of Shield.
Why have you done this?
And I'm gonna reach.
There's definitely like porridge that has been dropped all over him at some point throughout the
Your fault. This is your fault. I like this shirt. I liked it.
I'm going to grab his shoulder and kind of in Morris, I'm gonna basically tap out cargo later.
He's like, no, now.
Blue green.
He's like, I don't have to fucking eat.
Made a mess of yourself, Shield.
Our new friend did this.
I think it's his first time eating. He's really struggling with the concept.
Okay. This is like porridge, so you just let it like slide down, like. He just like lets it like.
I don't know. Do
slide
that again,
into his
please.
mouth. Nope.
It's sort of just like.
That's all right. I'll go back later and clip that.
No. Anyway.
You're doing great.
Okay. Thanks.
But save your
All right.
food eat for yourself.
Okay.
So, the monks in the room, what were they
Wait, the
doing?
monks are in our room?
I didn't say our room. I said the room. What were they doing?
They're weird.
Tell us
what
all
did-
about
What
it.
did they do?
Nothing. Like the entire time they just sat around this weird, stupid circle and like they kept like chanting things, which is really hard to fall asleep to. I asked them to be quiet, but they wouldn't be quiet. It was crazy. And
Can you describe the
not-
circle for me? I'm really good at drawing. Maybe I can recreate it.
it had a big circle. And it had like squiggles inside of it. and then it had another circle, and then inside that circle there was like a liney thingy, and then inside the liney thingy, in each little liney thingy, not liney thingy area, there was like
Carnivore!
squiggles inside of it,
What are you
and
doing?
like, so like I had the craziest dream. I woke up, like I dreamed
Thank you,
that I woke
man.
up
What
and I saw it and it
are
was
we
glowing.
doing?
I'm gonna turn the drawing towards him. Did it look like this?
Bro, you're the fucking man.
What are you drawing?
Exactly what he said, and mimicking his like motions of like squiggle things and
Okay, so by that, no, not really.
I'm gonna hand him a piece of paper. Maybe you can do it better.
Let's roll for it. That was a 2.
Son of a bitch.
This is like the drawing style of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. It's like Picasso would be proud. And then he just kind of looks down and says, "I've never drawn anything before."
Never.
No. Mom said I didn't need to draw.
Do you remember, or can you repeat what they were chanting?
Maybe they were sleeping.
Maybe they're not singing monks.
How you open the door by touching the door? Who gave you the ability to do that?
Soren.
Interesting.
Yeah, he said that I had to be approved to walk through.
How'd you get approved?
I don't know.
Probably by renting the room.
Yeah, but did he like touch the kid or something? That sounds weird. Did he like have him like sign something?
Probably the same way we got assigned our rooms previously.
Yeah, I didn't get
There
any
wasn't a
magic when I
sign.
signed for the room.
I don't need magic. I have
I leave.
it. Grumpy's mad.
I'm gonna scoot over closer. What kind of magic do you have?
Well, you saw it.
Opening a door? And telling if people are good or bad.
Telling you if people are good or bad. And
Wait, how do you tell if people are good or bad?
He just knows.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can show you later.
I would love that. I love magic.
Oh, cool. Me too. It's fun. I don't know if Mr. Grumpy's good or bad yet.
Fucking
He is definitely bad.
find out.
But I know
He-
she's good and he's empty.
No, I just ate.
Oh. I guess I'd have to check again. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I'm interested to see what it says about me.
Oh. Do we have anywhere where we can go where no one can see us?
Yes, let's go into your room.
I can't bring anyone else in my room. The thing stops people from going in.
I don't think we need to take the child into any more rooms. Let's go. There's
Can we stop going into private with the little child?
Yeah. From across the galley, you just see.
there's a spot up on deck. We can all use some fresh air as well.
Okay. Hey, like. You know,
It
porridge can
sounded
be a drink.
disgusting.
Gallic, have you seen yourself eat?
Have you seen yourself eat?
I have.
Solid question. I don't think I have seen myself eat.
Don't like that.
That's what it sounded like when you ate that
Don't like that.
5 pounds of pasta.
Bro,
Gross.
it's getting weird.
Oh, no, I am getting hungry now. Jesus.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I have to poop now.
Hopefully you'll wake up for it.
I hope so. Jenny does the laundry.
I need a bio break.
Yeah. All right, everyone take a 5-minute bio break. I know we're going a little bit longer on the session, but that's, we're getting good info, so. I have to wake up in 7 hours anyway, so I'm already here.
Hell yeah.
We're dedicated. Little
All right. Chat. Yo, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Carnivore. 15 fucking subs tonight? Are you kidding me? You are the man, dude. Why am I fuzzy? Hold on. There we go. I still feel like I'm fuzzy. I don't know why. Oh, it's because I'm in a full chat with people. And maybe it's giving me like lows. So anyways, thank you for the subs, bro. You rock. New follows today. So ton. Hold on. Redeem Tree, Drunken Houdini, Wardens of the Weave, thank you for raiding in. Thank you for the follows. Some bitch named Red, thank you for the follow as well. God, Kayla followed, gave out a community sub. The Maharishi with a follow. Just Call Me Pops earlier with the follow. I mean, just absolutely crazy. Thank you guys. I truly appreciate it. It started tonight with 1 sub. We're already up to 18 on the night. You guys are fucking great. Yeah, broke 200 followers. Having shared chat always like messes me up. Yeah, broke 200 followers. Yeah, what are we at now? Let me see. Yeah, 203 followers. Like that's something that's been like in the works. Dude, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Super fucking cool, guys. Thank you. I see that Ken and Shane are still in here, so I might hop back over to them. Let me see. Let me get back down here. Yeah. Absolutely bananas. Super cool. If you enjoy what you guys have been seeing for the new folks who are in chat, we stream this campaign 3 weeks out of the month. And then I DM a campaign twice a month. That one is going to see, we'll have 2 weeks in a row. Not this week, but next week and the week after. So that's off the Waterdeep Dragon Heist module. Carnivore is in that with us. He plays a sorcerer. Zafira and Kisna from this campaign are both in it. And so is Gallic, actually. He's in it as well. So big time fun over there. Dude, that's like my favorite emote that I've made. That, come on, man. Maybe don't hop off the second I message you. Oh, wrong chat. Wrong chat. That's Ken's chat. Next week's story. Dude, I'm very ready for next week's session for Waterdeep. I've got something that I've ran before, and it's a ton of fun, but it is like different from everything we've done so far. So that's gonna be a good time. And then I think we're really gonna start like seeing the story moving forward pretty quickly after that. So it's gonna be exciting. You know what? While I'm here, since I don't have anything else going on, I will put on my own piano. Let's see. Do I have a better ambient mix? All right, let's see. Make sure we change whatever you got going on. Yeah, no, you will. You will. It's gonna be fun though. I'm really looking forward to it. Come on, piano. This feels really sad, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. It's fun. Anyways, yeah, it's gonna be fun. So again, thank you to the new followers. Thank you for all the subs. Appreciate you guys. Hope you enjoy it, and should be a good time. Always stoked every time D&D week comes up. Never a bad week, dude. Like, we don't have bad weeks with our D&D session. That's one thing I really like. It's like, it's always fun. Always fun. Nobody's asleep at the wheel. So it's a tight 3 hours. I love it. I'm gonna hop back over here into the full chat.
Thingy. Go see wildlife and
Did you
shit.
say they own an anime convention?
Yep. Yeah. They own an anime convention and they own a tabletop convention.
How do you own a convention? Like a convention center?
You buy the rights.
No. You just say, hey, I need money to start a convention. And then you get money to start a convention. And then you make it an official LLC. And then you rent out a convention center. And then you get in contact with appearance agents, which are people who represent voice actors. And then you find out what their minimums are. If they have a minimum, or if they have like paid fees on top of minimum, things like that. And then you get people who schedule your entire schedule for you, so you don't have to do it. And then you get lots of staff members who get really fucking excited about it. And then they do all the shit they need to do. And then you wrap it all up with opening up sign-ups for vendors and or artists, and then they sign up and either pay to have a booth there, or they pay like a percentage of what they make throughout the weekend.
I'm gonna do a convention where I ask people if they have a Bugatti and what color it is, and then shun them if they don't.
Actually, my friend who's a photographer randomly got bored and grouped up with like 3 of his friends and created a convention in Dallas. Like, and it went off without a hitch. He ended up, because he had so many connections, he ended up getting like a fucking A-tier guest list his first year. It's pretty wild. Yep. Yeah, owning a convention's weird because depending on how you run the convention, that could either make you a shit ton of money or like nothing. Like, it really depends. But my players, they run a very small convention intentionally. They never want it to get bigger. So.
Much like Michael Scott declaring bankruptcy, right? I declare bankruptcy. You must declare that you have a convention.
Yeah.
I have a convention.
I have a convention. And then everyone shows up.
You know, it's actually kind of cool though. If you own a convention, you can get invited to other conventions to have like booths for your convention and shit. So you just get to go to like cons for free and like talk to like all the people that you want to talk to.
Pretty
cool.
sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a convention that is about nothing.
I have enough contacts where I actually could throw together a convention. I just don't know where I would get the funds. Because it's a lot of money. For like renting out the fucking space, and then luckily enough, a lot of like the security and stuff like that is all volunteers and shit. So some cons pay you though. I've been paid a pretty penny from some cons, bro. So not too shabby.
I'm in it for the long con. Just robbing people.
said she was adorable.
I couldn't hear.
I even
I
complimented
didn't
her.
have my headset on. All right. Hey chat, just this once. Can I get a? Oh yeah. Hey Kate. just this once.
For free? That's crazy.
Sorry. Hold on, ready? Just logs off. Goes to bed. Proceeds to
Visceral,
vomit first.
visceral disgust.
We love a visceral response. Yeah.
Speaking of which, Shield is on deck, patting Henri on the back as he just vomits violently on over the side of the ship from the seasickness.
I like this. And
I see sick.
The ocean.
why is he sick? The ocean? But why?
Wait, the ocean, the water's sick because it's the ocean?
Yep. Nailed it.
Nailed it. Bless. Bless up. A-Town down.
It's weird to only sneeze twice. Generally, that's a 3 sneeze thing.
Ah.
You can get away with 3 fucking sneezes. Mine's minimum 7 every fucking time.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
You
Seems
just
like one.
and I like pause. I'm like, I'm good.
No.
And I'm like, oh no, I'm fucking good. And my eyes start watering. It's like,
I don't know why, but I was thinking the sound that Ace Ventura makes when he was talking about Snowflake the dolphin. It was like, again. And then he was up on his dorsal fin, and you can quote him. Google Sheets. Take a sheet.
What?
Sorry, I'm looking up. Wait, didn't we? Wasn't the Japan thing on Google Sheets?
Yeah. I think you shared it with me.
Hmm. Oh, no, that's not there.
No.
I don't see it in my Google Sheets anymore. Why do heck? Did I share it from my photography account? Nope. Okay. Did I share it from my OnlyFans account? I don't see it. What do heck? Eh. There it is. The fuck? File is in the trash? Who the fuck put the file in the trash? Bruh. Someone put the file in the trash. Okay, you guys don't seem to care about it, but I do.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
I was trying to figure out if it would be possible to still play D&D while we were in Japan. So I was trying to figure out where we would be on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we would be on a long ass train, so theoretically possible.
Shino can't show up when you're in America.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a choice if he's sitting across from me on a fucking bullet train. I'll throw things at him.
Figure it out.
What I said figure it out. Have a fucking puppers, you know? Jamie, stop typing.
I am negotiating a chinchilla deal, okay? And they're trying to lowball me right now. It's very fucking intense, first of all.
What is the fucking return rate on a chinchilla?
Well, okay, so I have it listed,
They're not
and
even
I was
big
like,
enough for hats.
oh, I have it listed for like 500 because the cage itself I've spent like 1,500 on for like all the accessories and stuff. And I was like, just rehoming is gonna be like 350, and that includes the cage. And they're like, how about 150 for everything? And I said, no.
Get fucked,
I
nerd.
said, bitch, did you read?
Right. So. But I also like really want
Oh,
to
sorry,
rehome
my
it 'cause-
camera was vexing everybody.
Yeah, that shit was going wild.
Tell them they'll do it for $500 and a pack of Marble Reds.
I'll just do it for a pack of Marble Reds.
Jesus, no shit.
or pack of Newports. Fucking oops.
Do I look like a Connecticut housewife?
Hey, you're speaking to my fucking New England heritage right there.
Fucking...
Fucking Newport's kid.
No, mine's for a different reason. Hung out with a lot of black guys in the military.
Mm-hmm.
Where I learned it from.
That's all they smoke.
Where I learned it from. My boy was like, yo, you want a cigarette? And I was like, sure. Newport. The end.
Hey, let me get a poke. Let me get a
Fuck
poke.
yeah, Newport's and a fucking donkey. On God, kid. All fucking day.
Oh, I do believe Rishi also lives in the place you hate, Ken.
Oh, fuck. You live in Ohio? Fuck, I'm sorry.
No, specifically the city you hate in Ohio.
Oh, you fucking live in Cleveland, dog? No, I'm sorry. Fuck. It's like all the ghetto of New York without any of the shine. It's like if Florida took a shit in the middle of the country.
So Rishi, Sarah, and Ken have a constant back and forth usually
There
on
is a
D&D
Sarah.
nights. There is a Sarah.
I found her.
I was gonna clip the Sarah portions of us looking for Sarah and send it to her.
yeah,
She's at
not
summer
only-
camp right now.
Not only do I hate Cleveland, I had to go there twice in a row for fucking work. And like within the first hour of being in Cleveland, a dude walked up to me at a fucking gas station, pissed himself, and asked if I wanted to buy fucking drugs. That was within my first hour. No, that place is a shithole.
I had a fucking
Oh, yeah.
homeless dude walk into a Wendy's and he comes and sits at the table. He's like, hey, you want to buy me some food? I'm like, I'm all right. And he's like, I'm on disability. And I was like, okay. And he puts his foot on the table. He takes his shoe off with his foot like still on the table. And he's missing his toes. He's like, yeah, I lost my toes. I'm like, I didn't fucking need to see that. He's like, you want to buy me a burger? I'm like, even less now. like,
Is that in Cleveland?
no, it is in Virginia. The same
Oh,
thing. It is in
Cleveland.
Portsmouth.
We're only interested if it's from Cleveland, my guy.
I had-
yeah.
I had an old homeless man, and he's still around, and every once in a while it just cracks me up because it reminds me of that time. But he was jaywalking, like kind of before the turn into my neighborhood. Pants
Alright.
around his ankles.
Yeah. You
Balls
can't
are
hit him. You
about
gotta
the same-
fucking see him,
same,
guy.
Same length too. It was traumatizing, and he was taking a sweet time, like a step per 3 seconds. And
Well, you want to make sure you got a good look.
It's hot. Sometimes you just gotta cool them off.
literally
okay?
2 lanes of traffic completely blocked, waiting for this man with his pants around his ankles to get across the street.
Do you know how hot it is to fucking walk with your pants down?
He doesn't have air conditioning. He's got to use fucking what God gave him, and that's a breeze.
I feel so bad for him.
A breeze and a ball sack. That's what you
Mhm.
need.
He got
May
it.
I ask, where the fuck are you from, DM? I'm from Boston. Boston fucking proper. Although now I live in New Hampshire because it's like Boston except with guns. The socks do suck. You're not gonna offend me with that. That's fucking fact. Like, the socks suck. All right, I gotta fucking stop talking. Hold on.
We gotta get back.
I need to stop speaking like that. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Where the fuck were you guys going again?
The ocean.
Oh, we were going to find a secluded spot to test
Quiet
his
spot.
magic
With
to
the
see if
child.
he's still empty and what they say about me.
Okay. So where are you guys bringing him? He's a kid. He's not leading.
I'd prefer not to lead a child into a secluded area.
That's why we're on top of the boat.
Okay.
All right, so you guys
Have
are
you
going
seen-
up the deck.
Have you seen the crows?
No, we're not going up
Ding.
there. That's really high. Let's just go to the front of the fucking boat.
Are you,
Tell us about the bald guys.
Hang him over the side of the
Why
ship.
does this
Tell
sound
us about
so
the-
fucking like yeah? Let's go to just the very edge of the front of the boat.
Yeah. Hey, kid,
Alright,
you seen the
either way, he's
Titanic?
like, isn't that old story?
Yeah.
About that bitch who let the dude drown? There was definitely enough room on that shit. Anyway,
No, it's about,
Definitely enough room on
there's
that.
it's about the
room on
5
that
guys in
fucking
a metal tube down in the ocean.
Oh,
I heard they
Sad.
crushed it.
Was, yeah. they did.
It was such an explosive experience.
That story blew up.
hell yeah! All right, so okay, so you guys make your way to the front of the boat.
Is it
Currently
empty?
on deck right now, there is Soren still manning the helm, and you now have the tall, wiry man who I don't believe you got the name of. So, but the tall, wiry man who is currently rigging. So he is located here currently rigging.
Okay. Tall, wiry man. The half orc?
No, the one that Gallic
He's
talked
the
to.
human.
Okay.
Who told him to go find Sarah.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Nope, definitely not what he told him.
Going further than that.
Yep, he told me to find Sarah.
God damn, carnivore.
My man. Have you been drinking?
Is this is a man crush situation happening, isn't it? Okay, he misses his boy.
Thanks, Daddy. He brought me. I got cheese curds from him, and I fried them up, and they were fucking delicious. Appreciate you, dude. Anyways, we take this kid to the front of that goddamn boat, and we're gonna question him.
Okay. I'll give anyone DM inspiration if you can tell me the proper term
Or
for a person who is in charge of rigging and sail maintenance.
it's bosun's mate.
Well, in this case, they don't have a mate, so it's just bosun. But correct. There you go, DM inspiration.
Fucking take it. I was gay for a couple of years.
Blows it instantly on
In the
climbing the map.
Navy.
I've slept with dudes, right?
Oh, he was helping you finish. How kind of him.
I mean, I do need that help sometimes. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Ew! All right. All right. So,
All right, throw this kid over.
Posty.
all right. So you guys get to the front of the ship. You guys take. There is 2 stairs on this side as well. So you guys take the stairs up and go to the bow. The ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ram.
All right. What the fuck are we doing? Why are we here?
Questioning the child.
Yeah,
no, we're
but-
testing the magic to see
That's-
see if he's still empty and if I'm good.
Oh, got it.
But he said he was full.
Right. And you said you weren't sure if that
Well,
affects it.
I don't
and
know
you
if he's
wanted-
full. Yeah, it's true.
Wait, what does it mean that I'm
Silly
empty?
man. Give me your hand.
Okay.
And so you watch as he grabs onto his locket, and as he releases it, you watch as the vines start to crawl up the copper. They begin to glow like an emerald green color as it shines through. And you watch as his eyes open up, and they are kind of a blend of like greenish yellow. And he kind of closes them and then puts his hand, one hand above and one hand below Galec's hands. And then after a few seconds, he kind of snaps out of it and nope, still empty.
Can I do Arcana to see what kind of magic he's using?
Sure.
Does it mean that I'm empty?
25.
25. Definitely nature in there. It's like a okay. Oh, how much do I want to give you? That's a 25. That's really
That's
high.
a 25. That was
That
an
is a
18
25.
plus 7.
I will give you more than I want to.
Give me.
There are 2 types of magics that he is utilizing. One is nature, and one is divine.
And does it seem like it's coming from the locket or is it coming from him? Does it seem like one is coming from one place, one is coming from another?
You'd need like a detect magic or something like that to get that. It'd be a little bit
Okay.
harder to tell from this.
Does it seem like he's using the pendant as like a channeling? Or does it seem like magic is coming from the locket?
Well, you do notice, I mean, the magic's coming from him,
Uh-huh.
but you do notice that as soon as it stops, the pendant returns to its innate state.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna
he's
hold
still
my
em-
hand out to him.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have pretty skin. Okay, hold on. He like holds on the locket again, does the whole process again, holds his hand above and below yours, and then he pulls it back and he says, "Aw," and he like runs up and gives you a hug.
She's gonna like be in shock at the response and then like pat the top of his head.
He looks up and he says, "You're a good person, but you're so sad."
She's just got this beautiful smile plastered on her face, like sad.
It's okay. I won't tell anyone. And he like turns over and walks over to Kissna and stands by her side again.
Wait, what did you mean by I'm empty?
Like, you're empty. Like, she's sad. She's conflicted.
You said you weren't gonna tell anybody.
Well, he heard me the first time. Sorry. And, okay, so she's conflicted. She's definitely not sad. And you're empty. You're like filled with water.
What?
I knew it.
Wait, can I breathe underwater?
You can if you help me with the spell scroll.
I don't. I'm poor.
It's like you're a person, but like you're not like all there.
Bet.
What?
Man, I just gave you guys like a perfect layup, and no one went for the dunk there.
Are you okay? You good, kid?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was moving stuff below me. Sorry, there's wires that are hanging down. They're really annoying.
I thought you like went to sleep on your desk. You didn't sit back up.
Just died.
Call the cops.
Grumpy, come here. I want to see if something works.
Fine.
Yes, touch the kid.
I don't like it when you say it like that. Don't put it that way.
Don't touch the kid.
Okay.
It's illegal back then. Does this whole thing, and he pulls back from you, and like just kind of stares for a minute. He's not good or bad.
Bet. I could have told you that.
I don't know what that means.
Have you never met somebody who was neither good nor bad?
No, Mom made sure I only met good people.
Oh, you should try Henry. He's an alcoholic.
I don't think I need to do the spell to figure that out.
Over the side of the ship.
Oh, wait, is he sick?
Yeah.
No, the sea is sick.
He's not feeling good. The water has messed with his stomach.
It's
He
probably
runs
alcohol.
over and rubs his back, and Henri stops puking immediately.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna look over at Shield. Useful.
There you go.
Is he like a
Can
pet
you
now? What do we?
heal people?
I don't know. I can make him feel better.
Interesting. I might have to reassert some biases.
Am I able to tell what kind of healing magic he's using? As a cleric.
It's divine in nature.
Okay.
It'd be essentially like a lesser restoration, but you didn't watch him do any verbal or somatic or any component, nothing. He literally just touched him and it was
Guys, I think it's
Done.
baby Jesus.
So, does your parents have any of these abilities as well?
Is your mother a virgin?
Is your
What's
father a carpenter?
virgin?
I want you to know that someone like very specifically requested Jesus to be a deity in one of my worlds once, just because he says the words Jesus Christ so much, and he was sick of like coming up with bullshit stories for it. And he's like, "Can he please just be a deity?" And I was like, "Fine, fuck it." Small sect, but yeah.
Baby Jesus.
He's not in this world though. All right.
No, this
What
is
was the
baby
question?
Jesus.
Oh, he says, I don't know. I never saw Mom use anything. And I didn't see Dad use anything, so I don't think so. Maybe that's why they were hiding.
They were hiding you.
Well, yeah, I had the super cool room that was hiding. Like, no one could see it. Like, if you walked in, it looked like a floor. But secretly, my room was there.
Oh. And that's where you stayed.
Yeah, it was my room. It was real cool. It had a bed and toys and a dresser and a potty, which now I call a bathroom.
Good call.
And, toys. Yeah.
Did it seem like... And like sadness crosses her eyes for a minute. They were ashamed or wanted to hide you away from people?
What does the shame mean?
Oh, I know that one. It's when people don't like you.
I don't think so. They said they love me very much.
That's good.
Mom always said I was special and I had to be careful.
My mom said I was special too.
Mama
And
said
you're
it was my
going
magic
to see your
shows.
parents? Are you headed to your parents in Briarwood?
No, my parents are dead.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it's a bit of a soft spot.
Do you know how they perished?
No, I just woke up from my room because they didn't come down with breakfast and they were laying there.
Who found you after that?
Some people came and they said they worked for my uncle and that they were supposed to take care of me if anything happened to my parents.
Who's your
Well,
uncle?
that's good that you have somebody coming, or somebody that checked on you. Yeah, who is your uncle?
Oh, his name is Bren.
Brad. Is that short for something?
I don't know. I've never met him.
Jonathan Bren.
Has anybody told you about him? Like, if he's a good man?
I won't know until I can trust that I can use my powers in front of him, and then I can check.
Shield,
But
where's my water at?
what?
It's just look out. Just look out.
No, he said I was full of water.
Full of something.
No,
my friend.
you're not full of water. You're just like it's like you're fluid.
Like the great
You go
deity
both ways.
Bruce Lee. Be water.
Never heard of him.
Shh, he's got some great
I
books.
think he was a monk.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
I should
bald.
go ask those. I should go ask those guys.
Good luck. They don't really talk.
I have no idea where to go from here.
Yeah, I'm really perplexed.
Yeah.
How are you with reading and writing?
I don't know.
I'm pretty good.
Probably better than him.
We can
Saphir, would you have any like scratch paper?
I bet Zafira does.
That's what I said, right? I said that.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
No, I went up to her and asked her if she had anything like extra paper or anything to
She gets
scribble
really,
with.
she gets really
I'm gonna
touchy
give
about
over
that.
the paper that the boy drew on this morning. Or didn't draw on, the one she offered the boy.
Right. He drew on it. It was just horrible.
Kind of, I guess, to pass time or as the day passes, I'll sit somewhere on the deck with the kid and teach him basic alphabet.
So what you notice as you like start to go over it, you're like, okay, so this is an A, and he's like, yeah, and a lowercase a is like this. And you slowly learn that he is very well educated on certain things.
Okay. What certain things?
What are you probing for? He can read and
Just
write really well.
any-
What are you probing this
He
kid
can read
for?
and write. He can't draw.
Whoa.
Yes, what are you trying to groom him for?
Let's like not. Anyway,
Does
I was
he,
clarifying the question.
Is he like have a knowledge on history, magic?
He seems to have a very good understanding of magic. History he knows nothing about.
Okay. Like any specific magic, or are there any like hints or details and what magic
I
he
know
might
you're
be
gonna have
aligned
to
with?
ask. I know you're gonna have to ask.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to hear how you're probing that question. Because he might not know he is answering the question either.
Do you use any resource for your magic? Where do you pull your energy from?
I think it comes from like here.
From your chest?
Maybe. That's where I feel it first.
Hmm. Is there somebody that you pray to?
No. Oh. Mom wasn't really religious. She didn't let us really talk about religion or anything.
Okay. I'm just going to kind of keep teaching basic, or not, just kind of going over just like any like basic knowledge things or categories, just to see if I can get any more.
By the way, is anyone...
All I can keep thinking is she threw a fucking guy off the train, and now she's teaching this kid fucking ABCs.
Hey, it's called character development right there.
Shield is in the fucking crow's nest, just like, oh my god.
I did forget to mention this because you were there looking, Zafira. Could I get an Arcana check from you one more time, specific to something you saw?
yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Nice.
So that was the DC. So when the magic crawls across the copper, not only do you see withered vines, but you're specifically able to make out faint druidic glyphs on there. However, they are old as fuck. Like, no one would use this. Would be considered like archaic. You studied this in school.
Can I do a history check to see if I remember what any of the glyphs mean?
Are you proficient in history?
I am.
Okay, so that is the requirement to be able to roll for this specifically. So, if you're not proficient in history, you may not roll on that. So,
Cool.
go ahead.
So I'm rolling.
Well, I am, motherfucker. So let's go.
18.
Get it.
18. Okay. See what 18 gets you. Okay. That's the second level of success. Okay. So, what you know is that this is what is known as the foundation of druidic magic. This is like how glyphs were originally written for druid magic, thousands of years old, not hundreds, not, like this is ancient, long forgotten magic. In fact, the only reason you know this isn't from your study of magics and their different schools and different origins. No, it exceeds that. This is from a history book that you read. And this is exceedingly old. Dating probably this pendant back about 25 to 3,000 years.
Jesus.
Yeah. So it is like, this is stuff that archaeologists study, not magic users. So this is not current. Like, if you asked even probably the most notable of wizards nowadays, they would be less knowledgeable than possibly a historian.
Okay. So as Kisna is working with the boy and I'm like nearby and just kind of crisscross applesauce working in my book, just thinking through, remembering things, kind of doodling his pendant. And then like, where do I know these from? And then just kind of pondering more and deeper on it when it finally like clicks in place for me. And I'm gonna close my book, get up and like head over to them and join their session essentially and see where they're at, and then kind of just casually be like, so your pendant, like, was that from your mom?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my mom gave it to me. She said that it's been in my family for a long time and that she gave it to me when I was born because it's mine now.
Because it's yours now.
Mm-hmm.
And she said it's been in the family for a very long time. Elric, what is your last name?
Like, what was my mom's last name, or?
The family given name, I suppose. Yeah. What your mother? Do you know your mother's maiden name?
No, but the last name she gave me was Dane.
Dane.
Yep. Dane. See, I told you I knew how to spell.
So smart. Dane. Does that like trigger anything from the history stuff that I've read?
No, best you know, the name Dane is not that old. Doesn't sound like an ancient name to your world. Sounds pretty fake, actually.
Was there any other names that you heard them speak of?
No, they didn't really talk about a lot. They just told me that I was gonna grow up and they were gonna make sure that I would grow up safe. And then once I was old enough, then they would take me on, I don't remember what it was called, but like we would like go far distance together.
An
Kinda like an
adventure?
adventure. But yeah, but that wasn't the word they used. But they said that I had to go somewhere and do something. And that like it was for me to do it. So
But they didn't say what it was.
she said I wouldn't know until I was older.
What
But
did
she
she
said that's
teach?
why I got such a cool room.
Yeah. Did she teach you anything about your magic? Where it comes from, the history of it?
Mm-mm. Nope. She just said, like one time I heard her say that she couldn't have, what was it? She couldn't have given her gift to someone better. So maybe I got
Your
it from her.
she couldn't have given something better. Maybe.
But she didn't have any magic, so I don't know. I think if she had magic, she maybe wouldn't have died. And I tried to heal her, but she wouldn't get up.
That's a really tough spot to be in.
Mhm.
Do you think your uncle's gonna have a really cool room for you, like your parents did?
I hope so. I'm just mad because like mom never even told me I had an uncle. So like I could have been like friends with him or something.
Did she say, well, do you know if it's her brother or if it's your dad's brother?
The guys told me it was her brother.
Did they have any special markings or wear any special things?
Oh, what a good question. Damn, bro. Okay. Someone's played D&D before. Fuck, bro. Holy shit. Okay.
Like, I know you can't draw very well, but like, can you describe what these guys looked like?
Oh fuck. Hold on, I have to search for something because I didn't expect that question.
I'm just trying
have
to
it.
remember what like Zafira knows and what like I know because I've been listening to Kisna hang out with this kid and I'm like, Zafira's nowhere
Right.
around for any of this.
No, this is good though. Cause like I have it written, I just have to find it. Like, cause yes, they did have a specific marking.
Like, are we about to hand this kid off to fucking Vecna followers? Jesus.
Worth it.
And how terrible would that be?
Not for me. Bye.
Okay. Okay. So he describes to you. Okay, so let me. I'll jump in. So, so like they had like a mark on their arm, and it looked like the bottom of a tree. Like you
Like
know the
with the
bottom of a
roots?
tree. Yeah, like the wiggles, and like the wiggles went around a moon. Um, there was also like the bottom, like at the base of the roots, there was like an eyeball. Um, and and there was like a whole like a circle around the whole thing, but like the circle was like broken. Like so it looked like they didn't finish the tattoo or something. He looks back at Kissa. Yes, I know what a tattoo is.
I didn't think you didn't. You're very smart.
I keep saying that.
Yeah.
And
You never tell me I'm smart.
Posty, your cat's looking at a ghost.
oh, 100%.
It heard a noise in the background.
No. She's
It's
just
out there.
rebooting.
Oh.
She's looking for the brain cell. Look at her.
Yeah, no, it's when they do that, they're communicating with the mothership, so they're close. Mhm.
But like,
do I
one guy had it on his arm, and then another guy had like the other guys had it on their necklace.
on a necklace? Okay.
Yeah, it was like made of like, I don't know what it would be called. What's? And he like leans over to Kisna. What do you call a black stone?
A rock, a coal.
Obsidian.
That's it. That.
Damn. Maybe I shouldn't be teaching you things.
No, you're okay. But yeah, it was on like an obsidian necklace.
Does it sound familiar if I do a history check?
Okay, you are okay. So I can't stop you from rolling on this one because you are proficient in it. But this is a high roll. I'm gonna warn you now.
Nat 20. I will fucking screenshot and send it to you. Nat
Screenshot
20
and
plus
send it.
7, 27.
Fucking screenshot it and send it.
I'll send it
Not
to you
that
on
I don't
Snapchat.
believe you. Not
right
that I
now.
don't believe you.
Go.
But holy shit.
Let's go. That's our Saphira.
Sent it to you on Snapchat.
Bro, your fucking rolls tonight have been wild. Okay. I will give you more than you absolutely should know. You're
Oh, I
not
love
going to know
this.
everything because this
I
is
love information.
ancient. But I will give you more than you know. And I will give you... Okay, I'll give you this. Okay, I'll give you a choice. I like this idea. I'll give you a choice of what you remember about this.
Yeah.
You can either get the first 2 levels of success on this, which, by the way, a 27 only gets you the first 2 levels of success on this. That is how high the DC is for this.
Goddamn.
Or I can give you the first level of success and give you a hint.
Is that hint?
The hint could lead to higher levels of success. You don't know.
Above table, I would really like everybody's input. Like, what do you
So
guys think?
You have to do a contested roll?
Nope.
Or...
Nope. She gets to choose.
I
Straight
can
up, she
either
can
have
choose.
the first 2 levels of information or the first level of information and a hint that could lead to more.
I mean, I feel like a hint would probably be pretty helpful right now.
Yeah, I'd do the hint.
Okay.
I mean, you like
Yeah, I'll
knowledge,
do the
so
hint
it's
one.
like having 2 levels of knowledge is really good for you, but like we
Yeah.
also need to kind of figure out what the fuck we're gonna do next.
Yeah, you gotta go for the hint.
Okay. Is that your choice?
That's my choice.
Okay. So the only thing, the first level of information, is that you know the name Night Root Assembly.
KNIGHT.
Nope. Like the night. All one word, Night Root, and then assembly. And your hint was it would be probably really convenient if someone on the ship had knowledge of ancient civilizations.
Is that
Yeah,
my
it's me.
friend?
If only someone worshipped a god of knowledge.
Yes, it's my friend, the binder. He worships the binder. Collector of information. Okay.
So that's what.
So
you know.
he is a spy.
But the best
I want
kind.
you to know that
He's
when I
enamored with
wrote
me.
when I wrote this ship and everyone on it, there is a purpose to every single person on this ship. But how it plays out and where people go and what they do with it, that's all up to how your characters play.
Not Denier, Agma, right?
Ogma.
Agma. I can never pronounce it correctly. Sorry, that was someone from chat saying Denier.
Yeah, it's OGHMA.
Oh, is it? OGMHA?
No, OGHMA.
Cool. I had
She's-
ALGMA.
She's
Yeah,
the goddess of wisdom.
I had AUGMA, Ogma.
Okay.
OGHMA.
Also, interestingly enough, Ogma is what is it? Let me find it because there's an interesting aspect of Ogma. So this is Ogma, and because they were a god of all, specifically of all things creative, what was it? How was it written? Yeah, it was as well as the patron of the arts and everything beautiful and creative in all genders. So I do believe that is why Ogma was drawn to be very androgynous. So that is a goddess, Ogma, there before you
Where?
on my
Read
screen.
it on the screen.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
But they are gender masculine. And by the
So
way,
essentially,
in case anyone out there is like fucking woke, this has been around since I think Ogma came out in first edition. So it's been
nice.
out like the 80s. So
Anybody who's like paying attention in the group like is gonna see like a light bulb moment, and Zafira is gonna like get this really excited, like clutch her book to her chest. Thank you so much. I have to go. And she's just gonna like in a flush of her skirts and robe and everything, just like spin on hoof and like almost gallop away in excitement.
as she does, he turns over to you and goes, I think she has to pee.
Probably.
Probably. She's been filled with information.
All right. So, for the sake of it being 112, we'll go ahead and have you. We'll follow you down to the galley area.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna start looking for Brother Aldrich.
He's there.
Fantastic. Is he alone? Is there people around?
No, he's sitting there reading by himself currently.
Smelling of her white amber wisteria and pale lilac, she's gonna again sit down in a flourish and excitement and like open her book where it's just gonna have Nightroot Assembly written down with a crude drawing that he had described. And she's gonna be like, okay, so I know this is gonna seem very random. What do you know about the Nightroot Assembly?
I didn't realize we were speaking of ancient mythology here, but quite a bit. What brings you to speak of such dark, ancient people?
Dark? Like evil?
Well, I mean, depends on which side you were on. they stood firmly against. Sorry, pulling it up real quick. I should have had that up as soon as you said that's on me. Yes, you see, they stood. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, there we go. You see, they stood firmly against the other side of the verdant sigil, which was known as the first druids of Arbroath. They were, depending on whose side, in history, things could manifest into many different forms, as history is usually controlled by the victor. But it's theorized that there were two strongly opposing forces of druidic people. However, it was the Virgin Sigil that held a seed of unfathomable power. Some debated that it was a sleeping primordial. Others debated it was a sealed consciousness. Some even believed that it was a fragment of a deity itself. Obviously all lost with time, but the Verdant Sigil's job was to protect this vault, this hidden line of power, and it was somewhere along the lines that the factions split, with those who believed that by using this power they could unlock safety and security for the people for generations to come. This alternate sect, if you will, became known as the Night Root Assembly. They were frequently associated with tapping into druidic rites that were not, not civilized among you or I. Additionally, they worked in an early form of necroalchemy, which was interesting as it helped form what nowadays would be known as a phylactery among the liches and the unfilthy scum. Additionally, they tended to look to manipulate bloodlines. They believed by controlling the blood of someone, it would restrict where the blood went, and then it would allow you to create a purer bloodline. And this, sadly, is also related to the Verdant Sigil, as they ensured that their blood stayed pure as well, but less magical manipulation to do so.
Is there anything in the history showing or speaking of a magical gift or a gifted person that might bestow said magics down the line? Is there like what is it called? What is it called? Like
What is it called?
like a foretelling of like somebody who's going to like be born later with this gift and like
Prophecy.
save them or whatever. Thank you, prophecy. Fuck.
Sorry, I was still spinning over the fact that Vecna's not only going to be a lich, but is apparently a Nazi. So I was trying to
Not Vecna. It's
Put all that together. Or the Night Root
Maverick.
Assembly.
Maverick.
Maverick, yeah. So now we have to kill him.
So, not. I mean, there are tons of prophecies, but none that start involve a gifted one. Most of the prophecies involve a key that will unlock the vault. The key was said to be hidden away by the verdant sigil, so that no one could trace it or find it. And while many have claimed to have found the vault throughout the years, whether or not it's true is really up to interpretation. But they're searching for the vault of Umbrathal is what it was known as. Oh, the kid can open the door. Oh no.
So, this vault, where do people say it's at?
So it's I mean somewhere in Arbroath, but not in Arbroath the city, but in the woods surrounding. It's supposed to be buried beneath layers of roots and ruin, and apparently there is, it is known as the root-locked tomb to some, but the Vault of Umbrathal is really what it is documented. The interesting part was that, during the Second Weave era, it was designed by the teaming of the verdant sigil, as well as the some arcane sect,
Like
and
like almost a divine sect?
possibly, yes, and
Uh-huh.
and they were able to blend druidic naturalism, or as we would call druidic magic, with an arcane sealing magic that was divine in nature. But realistically, these are myths and tales that druids would tell their children thousands of years ago.
Oh, we all
So,
know that those myth and tales do have some rooted history of truth in them. It's just a matter of finding it. So you said it's
unless
in the woods of the area. What above table, is that near Briarwood? Where did you say? Amberville?
no, I just said Arbroath, which is, if you can see
Arboroath.
my screen. So it's in somewhere in this forest, which is again larger than the city you guys just came from.
Yeah, but I bet it's near
Right next to where we're
Briarwood.
going. And he says, "Well, true. There's always some truth to this, but short of finding, the key was always transferred to the last living descendant of the verdant sigil. So it would not only would you have to find a druid that was born of this pure blood and survived this long, or was born fresh, but then you would also have to locate and see if his blood was pure, and then it's a fool's errand. It's a game for you men younger than I.
Absolutely. And because we're stuck on the ship with so much time on our hands, how would one test for that?
Well, there would be signs. It's said that the last remaining descendant had he would be born, or she would be born with pure of heart, without any external influences making them pure that way, and it was the divine touch of the key that blessed them with certain knowledge that they shouldn't be privy to. They would also, at a very young age, exhibit both naturalism in its purest form, as well as divinity in its purest form.
Uh-huh.
So it wouldn't be magic that you would be familiar with. Might even be confusing to even understand, to be honest, because if you're seeing, if you were to cast something of your arcane nature, or if I was to cast something of my divine nature, there would be requirements, much like we spoke of with enchantment, and with this, it would be natural. It would be unprovocated.
Absolutely. And I really appreciate you walking down this hypotheticals with me.
History is only mythology once it's past the point of belief structure. Remember, at some point, mythological gods were religion. So, for all I know, the vault exists, but the fool errand of bloodline staying pure for that long, without the assembly finding them, would be impossible. They would inherently be caught and captured and used for whatever their purpose is.
Mm-hmm. And do we know in history the name of the last known ancestor of the last person that had this supposed key?
We do. Hold, please. um. So to keep safe the names, the Verdant Sigil stopped recording family names, but the last remaining Archdruid who was recorded in history was Calthea Valemorn. And that's
Spelling?
Caelthir. Calthir
THIR.
IR. And then Vale Morn. So VALEMOURN.
Are these two different names or like one
That's his
hyphenated
name.
name?
Calthir is his first name, and Vale Morn
Okay.
was his last name.
Mm-hmm. And if this vault were to be opened, hypothetically, what type of things are said to be in the vault, and why do we not want it opened?
Well, it's said that inside the vault there is I mean it's been vastly exaggerated over the years, but some say it is a sleeping primordial. Some people say that it is I don't know, lost knowledge or dangerous spirits, but usually it comes back to the idea that it's some form of unfathomable power. The usually it revolves around the idea of being like a hold on, sorry. Trying to find the exact words because it's important to the exact. And I'm like jumping around my notes here. It should all be in one spot. It's not, but that's okay. There you go.
Been there.
It's yeah, I was about to say the other DM here goes. So it could be either a slumbering primordial or a sealed consciousness or possibly a god fragment lost to time.
I see. And hypothetically, your temple, your sect, if you will,
Yes.
if I don't know, if some being were to be discovered that was this natural and divine and pure, what lengths would you go to keep such a being protected, if
Well,
so needed?
we are not exactly combatants by any means, unfortunately. Our duty is to gain knowledge and document, not to sit by idly if someone is in dire straits, but more importantly, it's to ensure that everything is documented for history. Ogma is not a large following any longer. Her followers have dwindled over the millennia, and it is our job to, if nothing else in her name, document and further the progression of knowledge.
So you guys would love the chance to go into a vault like that, per se, and document it.
Well, absolutely. I mean, to see a vault like that could be incredible, life-changing, but also it's said to be heavily guarded, so more than likely I would not be walking out alive.
Oh, tell me more about that.
Well,
How,
so it's
traps, obviously.
So you understand to a degree. You seem well read, so you understand like magnetism and how that works, correct?
Magnetism or magnets?
In general, magnetism in general. So how the attracting nature.
The polarities and the yes.
Correct. Perfect. Okay. So imagine a artifact or a being or a consciousness or some unfathomable power sitting dormant for so long. Well, you have this rich power that is calling to those around it. And it was said that that power is what called the Night Root Assembly to it, and that's how they know the location of the vault. Unlike many others who simply have found it exploring, over the thousands of years, if someone knew where it was, they were called there for a reason. But with all things in life, there must be a balance. With life, there must be death. With sun, there must be the moon. With up, there must be down. And with good, there must be evil. So with unfathomable good, there must be unfathomable evil.
Yin and yang, absolutely.
Yes. Of the Aeternum cultures. Yes, yin and yang, exactly.
Deity of Bruce Lee.
Okay, above table, so we have the. I can't even read my own fucking writing. The Vergent or the Verdant sigil, druids. Who are the other ones? What's the other side?
The Nazis.
So...
That's what I have in my fucking notes. the Volt. Oh, the Night Root Assembly. No. Yeah, the other side. Night Root Assembly, Verdant Sigil.
And the Verdant Sigil.
Verdant Sigil,
right.
Yeah.
So versus the Night Root Assembly. So hang on. I thought the Night Root Assembly was against the other side.
They are.
Who is
so the Night Root? Okay,
Verdant Sigils. Okay.
Verdant Sigil are the people were the collective group all together. They weren't originally called the Verdant Sigil until until the Night Root Assembly separated from them. Upon separation, they formed their own sects. One relying on naturalism and divinity of this power that they all knew about. The other wanting to utilize that power and use it for whatever purposes and obtain it in whatever way possible. So that's why the Verdant Sigil sealed the vault. And they sealed it in you would also know the name Umberthal. That's an old ancient black dragon. So they sealed it in the vault, which was originally a lair of an ancient black dragon. And
Is
so
it racist? Okay, sorry.
well, he's black. What the hell?
Okay.
But additionally, like that also makes sense because the current oldest known black dragon does live in the forest surrounding Arbroath.
Okay.
So that does make sense in the sense of like that calling.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
So the Verdant Sigils sealed the vault, and the Nightroot Assembly want in the vault because they want the power that's in there.
Correct. But they need
Okay.
a key.
They need a key.
And no one really knows what the power is. Like it's
Correct.
not there's no confirmation of what it is, and they just know that if they can use it, basically be gods. Or
So she's gonna be like mid-sentence, mid-thought, like trying to like get all of this to click when she's gonna gasp. I will be right back and take off, like books in hand, like take off back
like,
to
you leave. Like, okay.
and just kind of like plop back down at the table with them and just immediately look to the kid and be like, wait, so you said that these men told you about your uncle and that you didn't know you had an uncle?
You like kind of scare him from like running up and like sitting down, and he's like, yes.
And you couldn't check if these men were good or bad?
No, I can't show my powers to anyone.
Yes. Smart. You are so smart. I
Right,
love
I have
that.
to be able. I trust her, and she said I could trust you guys. So therefore, well, not him. Points at Shield, but everyone else. She did say that on their first meeting.
She did. She did. To be fair, she did say that.
What have you found out?
I think she found the bathroom.
She like closes her book. There was some good reading in there.
There's reading in the bath. I want to see. And he like runs down the stairs to go to the bathroom.
Meanwhile, I'm standing next to Henri saying, and this Henri is the mast of the ship.
Cool. He's not going to his uncle. The people that he saw are from the Nightroot Assembly, who is part of this ancient Druidic, and they're trying to get into the vault that's hidden and protected by a potential evil black dragon. And that's not his uncle he's going to. He's the fucking key. He's got nature, he's got divinity, he's fucking pure of heart, pure of everything. And he's about to unleash what heaven knows onto the lands if they open that vault. And she's looking at you guys like, that should make absolute sense.
So you're saying that there's bad things in the vault and that he's the only key?
I don't know if he's the key or if the trinket that he has is the key, because the glyphs, see, I don't know if you guys noticed, but his necklace, it has the glyphs of the ancient druids that were based on, hang on, she's like going through her notes. The glyph origins are like 3,000 years old. It's really like the basis of glyphs all together. And she's just like info dumping things that like make sense to her, but like aren't exactly tied to this. So there was like this druid sect, and they decided to split, and So then there was the Night Root Assembly, and if they know that he's the key and he can open the vault, they're obviously sending him there for that. And it's rumored that the vault is in that area in the forest. There's Umberthal, there's an old black dragon that lives there. And because it's been laying dormant forever, we don't know what all it has attracted to it. Do you guys know about magnets? Magnets are fascinating. So you see, there's this like divinity in there. We don't know if it's a slumbering, hang on, and she goes back to her notes.
I think this would be perfect cliffhanger for next session.
Possibly a sleeping primordial ooze, possibly sealed consciousness, or maybe like god artifact.
So again, I just want to clarify real quick.
We can't let him get to Briarwood.
Because he's the key to something bad, right?
Or has the key. I don't see. I'm confused whether the necklace allows him into the vault or if he is the.
I'm going to be right back.
I am going to.
Shields.
So we're not killing this kid?
No, we're not killing the kid.
God damn it. Great.
I don't know how we keep this kid protected, because if we let him go to the Agma temple, like they're gonna want to open the vault and just document what's inside it, which is like a really cool concept because I am so intrigued as to what could be inside of this vault. The history alone. Are you sure we can't let him open the vault? No, we can't. Can we?
Could we put him in Gallic's bag of holding? Definitely.
Only for a short amount of time. Then he's going to lose oxygen. There's a whole formula for that.
Shame. Well, Well, then Rogue? Nope, that's not it.
No.
Well, then Zafira?
Well then, Rogue. Nope.
Are we taking this kid to the vault? Are we trying to find...
Why are you asking me? You just wanted to know what was with the kid and the monks and who couldn't get to Briarwood, and we now know who cannot get to Briarwood. I don't even know if this has anything to do with Malric or the Eye of Vecna people, or fucking if this is a whole other sect we have to worry about. All I know is I want to kill the bitch that killed Tristan.
Maybe it was the kid.
It wasn't the kid. It was Celine. Her name was in the book. She is dead.
One of these days.
Also, I'm really proud of myself for knowing her name was Celine. That was like off the top of my head.
By the way,
Okay. He's
just really
still asleep.
quickly, in your brain, what do you know about Malric's intent?
His intent
his
is to live
motivation?
forever.
Which means he has to become
A lich,
correct.
which is what their magic is based in. Or their sect of, there's like you said something about lich with their magics.
I said that they were the original developers of druidic necro magic. And
I'm going to share
they-
that with them as well.
Yeah, and they are the basis for the origin of necro alchemy.
So
which eventually is what birthed through historical studying and through the work
it's
of
like top tier stuff. Malric would go for top tier. He seems that bougie.
So by taking the key to the vault, we would assume that Malric will try and go there too.
It's quite possible he's already orchestrated getting this child there.
You guys know that Malric has been in or was in Avaland for 2 weeks before you got there.
Is that where this kid is from, Avaland?
Mhm.
It's possible Malric killed his parents, sent the Night Root Assembly to concoct some story about this kid's uncle.
So then, do we think that Tristan's notes about Malric taking the Storm Rider and using a fake name, do we think that we're late? Is he not on this boat?
I don't think he was trying to stop Malric from getting to Briarwood. I think he wanted to stop this kid from getting there.
I have no clue what we're talking about.
Kill the kid.
I don't think Tristan would kill a child.
He did. Yeah, mind.
There was no reading in the bathroom.
Oh no.
Oh, she probably ate it.
Oh. That's weird. What are we talking about?
Oh, let me tell you.
No,
So-
no, Gallic. Gallic.
Kid, you ever heard the name Malric?
No.
Figures.
Wait.
Wonderful. Come with me.
Wait. Yeah.
You have?
What?
Yeah. Dad had a meeting with him.
Son of a bitch.
No, don't call this kid's mom a bitch.
Was it before or after he died?
Well, I don't know how you go to a meeting when you're dead.
We don't have to go into that. Your dad had a meeting with Malric. Do you know what they discussed?
No, but Dad said he had a big important client that was paying top dollar for him. And he had to meet him, but he specifically said that Mom and Dad had to dress up and go to the meeting because it was like a ball, but they told me it'd be really boring and that he had to meet them at the ball. And then, yeah, and then he came home and he said that they were going to do business, but I don't know if they ever did.
How long I'm so sorry. In the timeline of your parents meeting Malric, how long after was it that you found them?
A couple of days.
Yep.
Why do you think that Malric has something to do with my parents?
No, no, absolutely not. No, we're just
Yeah,
we're
right.
just wondering.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
Just trying to. I just want to make sure you get to the right place.
Oh, okay.
Are you excited to meet your uncle?
Not really. I don't really meet a lot of new people. You guys are the first people I've really met. Except Soren. And Soren's pretty cool. He's the one who gave me, and he pulls out the little dagger again. Yes.
Very cool. Would you like
He's
to
not
hang
that
out
cool. He
more with
wouldn't let me have
Auntie
a piece of
Kisna?
the boat.
Terrific.
What did you say? It cut out.
I said, would you like to hang out some more with Auntie Kisna?
Okay.
Yeah.
What did Gallic say? I didn't hear him.
I don't remember. Oh,
Fair.
no, I do remember. I said, he's not that cool. He wouldn't let me have a piece of his boat.
Oh. Also, I found this. And he, like, takes out a piece of parchment and hands it to you. He said, I think it's yours.
Mine? I look at it.
No, he hands it to Gallic.
Oh.
Oh,
And as you unravel, it's the image that you got from the eye.
oh.
The underwater one?
The one I put in my book?
Mhm.
I'm going to flip through my book to where I put it. Is it there?
Not there.
Where'd you
I'm
find
going
that?
to take it and tuck it back in.
It was on the ground. Right outside your door.
Boat's haunted.
I doubt it's haunted. Chill shields. I
Is that why
didn't have
Gallic
my-
is full of water?
book out. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. I thought it was his. I don't know why I thought it was his, but I thought it was his.
Does it look like his hands?
You see your hands? You see a photo?
And I hold the picture back up.
Kinda. But like that photo, it looks like there's lots of scars and stuff on the hands. His hands aren't scarred.
Yeah, none of our hands are scarred.
Okay.
Sorry, that was an
I-
above table comment. I'm so confused with this picture.
So, it's underwater. There's, I mean, this isn't a fucking cruise ship. I don't think there'd be portholes at the bottom of the boat, but
No. Remember, he said that the porthole wasn't a thing.
it
Like
wasn't a thing.
he
It's
said,
right.
if
It
it
was
was
more like
one
just looking
detail,
through. It was looking
like
through.
it's just
yeah.
a.
You're right.
yeah.
You're right. Yep.
Into a laboratory. You guys have that image? If not, I can show you.
Yeah.
No, we have it.
I have it.
Okay.
I guess we can look and see if there's a laboratory on the boat.
I would prefer not to.
I'm still confused how it got out of my book.
I don't know. I find stuff pretty often. Mom says I'm always the best at finding stuff when people need it.
But if you find that again, don't give it to me. Thanks.
I'm
And he
the
walks
keeper of-
over and he touches your hand, and you feel happy and elated and no longer fearful.
Thank you.
Did he say earlier that like if we tried to follow him into that room, that we wouldn't be able to
we
come
would be
in?
stopped. Yeah.
That sucks. You're a shitty key, kid. All right.
Since you're feeling bad, do you want to see something else that's cool?
Sure.
Okay. And he like says, he like looks up and realizes exactly how fucking tall you are. He's like, yeah, you gotta come down here.
Okay.
And then he like walks around your back and he places his hands on your right on your like I'm gonna use the proper term and there's probably gonna be giggling, but right on your erectors. And there you go. And then he says, okay. Jump in the water.
Okay. He just runs off the boat and dives in.
And as soon as you enter, you can breathe. But what you realize is as you're like, what? And you're like, huh? And then you're like, this, and you realize that you currently have gills that have grown out of your neck.
Yo, where's the
They still have a fish. I'm a dolphin.
Oh, shield, I'm a fish. Okay.
And he like goes and grabs like a rope, like
Thank you. Grab it. I climb up.
so as you climb up, then he says, okay, come here. And then now you all see the gills that are now located across his throat. And he like touches and they're gone.
You can give those back anytime.
You're an abomination.
I think you're the first fish gnome.
Yes.
You're a foam.
He like starts pulling on your dress, Zafira.
Uh-huh.
Is the gnome thing like a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the name Veilmorn mean anything to you? And she looks at the kid.
Mom had it written in a book.
Tell me more about this book.
No, she wouldn't let me read it.
But she
But I
saw the
found it.
name. Yeah.
Well, that's because I found it. I
It's
find
because
everything.
you're really sneaky. You're so good at it.
Wait, am I allowed to tell people I'm a spy?
You can tell us.
He like waits for a kiss now. Like,
I'm just gonna shake my head. No.
I'm really sneaky for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I found it once, and the first page is all I got to see. But the first page had a guy named Valemorn, and he was talking about stuff. It didn't make sense. I couldn't really read it, but I could read like his name. But it was written like in some stupid language that was old.
Got it.
You think if you took a lap around the ship, you might be able to find it?
Like the book?
The book?
Yeah.
No, it was missing when my parents were.
Yeah, but that picture came out of somewhere. Maybe the book will follow you too.
Oh, good idea. All right, maybe you're not Mr. Grumpy. And then you like start running around the entire ship.
This kid
He's
is
like, yeah,
freaking me the fuck
Mr.
out.
Good ideas. It's his. So, Valemorn was the last known documented bloodline. He's pure. He's pure-blooded druid, divinity.
He's a god. He's a god. We're dealing with a fucking god.
It's, or the key that can unlock the god. I don't know.
He looks like a child to me.
And you look like a gnome.
Thanks.
Guys, it is like 2 a.m. We've got to wrap this up.
It's yeah.
Sorry, the
It's
RP
been-
was going
Dude,
crazy,
it's
man.
so
I had to
good.
let
It's
go.
so good. I love this so much.
But yeah, that will be our wrapping point for the night.
I have like so many notes.
Dude, I'm glad that you have them because there was a lot I was trying to process and I like couldn't. So I want to see what you have.
I'll take
You're
a
like,
picture and send them to you.
Okay, cool. Bet. All right, guys.
Bye.
Oh, I love you all.
It was really
Love
good.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. Appreciate y'all. Huge night tonight. Thank you so much. And we'll be back streaming next week. We will see